What are you looking at, Doug? Hello. Why are you so burpy? Why are you burping so much, dog? You're gross. So, oh, don't type it in all caps. He's very mad at you. Just get to work. Work? Yeah, if you want to type in all caps, you have to be a sub. Otherwise, Moobot gets mad at you. He's very mad at you. But are you excited? No. No excitement. None. None. Fear you? Why? The line sign hurts. Yo, Alex, you see the devs of this game getting death threats by Pokemon fans? Yeah. If you're gonna get death threats, and you shouldn't. No one should ever threaten anyone. But you kind of want it to be Pokemon people, because then you know they're not fucking serious people.
But this one is, actually magnetic. Ah, you motherfucker!
Vortiz gifting out subs. It's like having a bunch of toddlers send you death threats. It's like, you're toddlers. Yo. Dog, what are you doing? I don't. There are mods for every game. I don't give a shit about mods. I think it's not worth. If you want to play with mods, go for it. You want to put Pokemon things in your game? Great. People put all sorts of horrible mods out there. I don't personally care. I mean, if like the game company does it, we'll talk about it because that's news. But like some dude that puts, I don't know, something in a game. Uterus! Thank you so much, Uterus, for joining us. Uterus. Uterus. You confirm trading and PvP as high priorities. Yeah, that makes sense. What's up, Flippy? How are you? Slavery is good according to this game. I mean, if you say that it's like funny, haha, yeah, that's funny. If you say that like if you're being serious, then we'll have different talks. But yes, funny, haha. This game supports all sorts of bad stuff. Did you finally see the Marvels? No. Why would I watch the Marvels? I mean, seriously. Everyone tells me it's not a good movie. Why would I subject myself to it? I don't like how quiet this game is. It really bothers me. Do I have my own channel? Nope, I'm on this channel. You can watch me here. Baked berries. So some organizing's been getting done. I do have to destroy this. Look, it was a work in progress. It takes time. It takes lots of time. What are you doing? What's your opinion on video games prices going to $80, $100? I mean, prices for everything have gone up. I think it's shitty, especially since a lot of the time, it's just companies being greedy. But I mean, if you have eyes, or have just, well, you're dead. Like everything's expensive. You recommend you're building your base out of stone? I will. I don't even like this base. Ooh, assign a male and female pal to produce eggs. Cake is required for breeding. Cake isn't required, but it certainly helps, you know what I mean. Some people like that cake. I guess some people don't, but ooh, antique chairs. Hello. Easy. Look, I mean, some people like all sorts of things. Like, some people like carpet. Some people, some people don't. We did record the news today. Alright, ingots and nails. Did I see the Steam chart you pinged me? I don't know. Probably. I usually look at it. I mean, what was it? People ping me on a lot of stuff. If publishers are going to charge $100 for games, it must be 10 out of 10. That's not true. People want to charge $100 for all sorts of bad games. Oh, yeah, Trish, if you want to join, you can join. Give me a second. Gotta make some nails. Yeah, I hear they're working on it, Flippy. I originally bought it on Steam, and then someone's like, hey, you can get it for free. And I was like, give me my money back. I'll get it for free. Oh, yeah, I saw that, but, I mean, that doesn't matter. I mean, it's great that it's doing well, but it doesn't mean anything. Copy. Crossplay's on the roadmap. Yeah, for sure. Get out of the way. We'll grind you up into soup. Later, Doc. There's just more people who want to play something like Stardew Valley and Pokemon than Elden Ring. People are like, oh, so many people are playing. It's like, it means absolutely nothing. You know how many kids play Pokemon? It's insane, their numbers. That's why Super Mario made $1 billion, even though it was not a very good movie. Audience. huge. Temtem? I think we played Temtem once. Let's see. Voice. Build fluffy pal bed. Deploy a work pal to the base. Oh, I need to build a fluffy pal bed. Straw pal bed. Have I not unlocked fluffy pal beds? Ooh, cement. The new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Yeah, it was good. Antique bath, water fountain, metal armor, fluffy pal bed, level 24. Damn, they're really slowing down the whole. Yo. All right. So now it's just about leveling up everything because I can't make. Let's see. And then we got a new PAL slot. I think the game's pretty good. I mean, it needs work and stuff, but. We'll get a level 20 syndicate guy to defend the base. Intern. He's a level 20 syndicate intern.
Any chance I could get one of them food bags?
Oh, the feed bags? Yeah.
So I've not got the purple points to be able to learn it myself yet.
How the fuck do I make a... Oh. Yeah.
Don't take it out of the...
We need leather. Do you have any leather?
Not on me, but I can go grab.
We need 2, because I need to make myself an average feed bag, and then... Do you guys reviewers have games that you are constantly coming back to after the content is done? Yes. Yeah, I mean, I play a lot of video games in my free time. Like, a lot. So, like, we played Elden Ring, and then I kept playing Elden Ring, and then I played it again and again and again. I played Dark Souls 3 a bunch of times. Went back to Sekiro. I go back to all sorts of games I love. It just depends if the gameplay loop is satisfying. Liza P. Yep. Someday Flippy will even beat Liza P. Not today, of course, but someday. Interesting. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Elden Ring, though, game is piss easy, not much of a challenge. No point. Ah, Flippy. Someday you'll get there.
Oh, sure.
Do I play Diablo 4. No, Diablo 4 kind of sucks. I mean, maybe there's going to be new stuff that gets added to it, but this last season was pretty good. I wouldn't say it's great. I just don't see a reason. There's been no reason for me to continue playing or to go back. So I don't know. I think I'm majorly fucked up. Try out the new season? I don't know. Maybe I'll wait and see if other people say it's any good. LSP did get nerfed a little bit. I mean, they made it easier, but... I mean, my character model looks amazing, Z-Nasty. Moose, what are you doing? Okay, you drop fiber, but you don't drop leather. What do you drop? Just venom glands, huh? A moment on the lips, forever on the hips. Remember that. That's why you gotta eat more. There were rumors that they just used a lot of AI and ripped off Pokemon. They did abandon their live game. That's true, but when you make like $80 million or whatever in like a weekend, they can probably afford to have a couple people like continue to work on the game. But we'll see. I don't know these people.
If there was ever to have motivation for sticking with a game, I think this may be it.
Okay.
I mean, if anything, the Pokemon series taught us, it's that people who like these games do tend to come back.
Yeah, they play them and play them and play them, especially if they, you know, they can put new character packs. They'll figure out a way to monetize the shit out of it.
Go with the Arc thing and just do new regions, and in the new regions you have some new pals or whatever.
Yeah. I don't think I've unlocked Butchery yet. Large bear trap? Did I unlock Butchery? Well, I did. We'll have a meat cleaver. Why do my torches turn off? Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Oh, I need to go get some... I need to harvest paldium fragments. Yeah, unless you have like a dedicated server, the person who's hosting needs to be online.
But unlike a lot of survival games like this, you're not tethered, thankfully. swear, I'd have to stay within like 500 meters of you.
It was nice in like Conan where you have like your own server and then you know, people can log on whenever the fuck they want and like work on their own places. First thoughts. Probably hunger, right? It's usually people's first thoughts. Oh, the game's good. It's not done. It's early access. Seems fun. If you like survival games, you like it. If you don't like survival games, I don't think you'll like it. I'm good. Just had a really, really big fucking lunch. We filmed the news. Playing some video games. You know? Pretty good. Beef and barley stew. I usually drink my barley. But I do like beef and barley stew. Leftover tacos. So I had a ton of leftover taco meat. And then I just retorched some tortillas. Stupid cats. Shut up. You found a little kitty the other day? Like, a real cat? Are we talking about? Do I make my own from scratch? What, tortillas? Sometimes. My grocery store actually has a tortilla press, and they're constantly making fresh tortillas. So I'm very spoiled. Most of the time I just buy them fresh, and then I'll just put them on the burner, get a slight char on them. I do love chili. We were just talking about making chili. This is Game Pass. If we play this like forever, maybe I'll get it on Steam, but it's hard for me to turn down, you know, an early access title for free because I'm already paying for Game Pass. So, yeah, V-Rising was super fun. I don't remember spending a lot of money on V-Rising. Not every game needs to be like 9,000 hours of content. I mean, every now and then a game that you can play on the weekend, and as long as it's reasonably priced, totally great. So for some of you were never happy.
Who's bad?
Who's bad?
Joe's bad.
Who's bad? I'm bad.
I'm bad. Real bad. It's real bad. Who's bad?
Beardless Mage. How's it going? You have to play this later, but I'm guessing single player and server is separate. You can play on your own world, for sure. You can also just join other people's worlds if they give you like their code. This one doesn't require ingots. Damn, again? You talking about streaming? What else would I be playing? I mean, seriously, what else? What other game is out? Can you think of it? Can we get your code? I don't know you. You be a stranger. You're out here stealing my stuff.
Not just that, but the game is peer-to-peer, and as such, it can expose your IP.
Yeah. You're not supposed to talk to strangers. Thanks, Maga Doggy. Do you like my character? Character's pretty sweet. Could I send you the code on Discord later? Yeah, yeah. If you want to play, I think you can only join this world. You can only join this world when I'm on. I wish it worked differently, but all right. Did you find leather?
I've got 6 so far, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Just put 2 in the chest, and I can make you the bag.
Yeah. Coming up to the fast travel thingy now.
No, I haven't been attacked by the 69. I like that you can put pals you don't need in this blender. And then you put 8 of them in there, and it blends them up into a goo, and you feed it to a similar one, and it makes them stronger.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Should be enough for your thing as well.
Yeah, mine's built already. Soup. What's funny is like people are bitching about this, and it's like if you ever played Conan Exiles, because you can go out and catch like saber-tooth tigers, and they can be your pets, or you can just kill saber-tooth tigers and you can just eat them, or you can capture people and you can make them like work on your base, and it's like it's exactly the same thing. I guess this one doesn't have genitals, but
And with Conan Exiles, you don't just capture them, you have to break them with the wheel as well.
yeah. But I mean that's what Pokeballs do. They just break your mind. All right, feed bag is on the workbench.
Excellent.
How many games can you see in this game? I don't know, a bunch. They copied a bunch of stuff. People just want to be upset about stuff. Hi. Jimmy, if you already got it, why are you asking? You think if it's worth it? Isn't it also included in Game Pass? Don't you have Game Pass? Right. Oh, it's up there. What was the first survival game I played that made me like survivals? Man, I don't know. I have no idea. I played a lot of Conan Exiles, but I don't think that was the first. Played a lot of Valheim. That definitely wasn't the first. Sifu is frustrating if you're bad at the game, Jimmy. But it's not super bad otherwise. level 23 Wyvern. This does not have cross-play currently between Steam and Game Pass. It is a major issue. I do not like it, but they're working on it apparently. Ooh, I'm lagging. What the fuck is happening? Game, sort your shit out. Oh, well. Once I heal up, man, it bothers me so much that there's no noise in this entire game. Is it just ammo? Don't need ammo. And then we'll try that dungeon, because maybe it's a little higher level than I am, but maybe my guys are fine. Okay, fire damage doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, some of the Pokemon moves, you're like, oh, that hits you from there. That's weird.
Yeah, the damage could be more consistent.
This area of the map makes me lag like crazy. What's crazy to me is like why people are getting so upset about like the similarities of Pokemon, and no one has ever given them like, well, I don't see the same amount of shit. It's like, hey, Pokemon stole that from oh, I don't know what the fuck. Why am I lagging so much? Like Pokemon stole that from Avatar: Last Airbender, or they stole that from Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest or any of the other things that Pokemon's been stealing from for years. Yeah, Dragon Quest. It's crazy.
I saw a post over there, in fact, that was comparing a bunch of the old Dragon Quest designs to the original Pokemon designs, and you're right, they're straight up just like one for one. Like,
Oh yeah, they've been stealing for years, and it's what happens, right? Like you're making these games, and that shit just like it happens. And I'm not super mad at them, but people are like, oh my god, they stole. It's like, oh man, have I got something to tell you about where Pokemon came from?
Yeah. The thief running along and crying about copyright infringements. Hang on.
Pokemon is actually completely original. Completely original. There's no like healing items, or maybe that's later. Things are just similarly fine. Stealing too big of a word. It just depends on what it is. I mean, this game definitely. I would say like things in this game need to change. When you get into a new zone and it pops up what zone you're in and the noise it makes and the font that they use it's like that's Breath of the Wild. Maybe you should change that because Nintendo can get mad about that. But like I said in the news, which you guys haven't seen yet, hey, remember when in Pokemon there's a blow up doll in blackface that's an actual Pokemon? Because that's a problem. What happened to my character? My character looks amazing. Look. Look at that glorious beard. Don't be jealous. Oh, it kills the penguin? That's funny. Yeah, I don't have my boss killing Pokemon in for this. Really? I'm not impressed with the combat in the game. Brr. You're not saying it's better, but it feels... For one, this also lacks story. Where there hasn't been a good Pokemon game in a long time. Are we trying to say there's been good Pokemon games? Because there has not. There's been things that they've been selling to you, and like saying this is a full game. Mm-mm.
And if anyone tries to claim that Pokemon's ever had a good story, I can flatly tell you that's just wrong.
Mm-hmm. Professor Oak just wanted to get your stupid ass out so he could be hitting up on your mom while you were on an adventure. He was irresponsible. Who are you? Who are you? Alright, we'll come back when we actually have levels. Part of the map makes me lag.
Yeah, some regions seem to be a bit...
Like, it's bad over here. Game Pass version is behind the Steam one. Yeah, but I mean, it's an early access game. I don't give a shit. What was the most recent Pokemon game that came out like not finished and everyone like it was really bad not finished? Like characters walking in the sky. It was bad. Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. That game could fuck off. Let's see. Oh, I didn't know that it kills your penguin. That's good to know. I need to figure out what. Anyone have any idea like the good boss killing ones? Because I need to start leveling up some of my, more dastardly. The version number's different because it's literally 2 different builds, yeah. Dick Dastardly? What? These are probably good against bosses.
Your egg's ready, by the way.
Ooh. Oh, this is the... It is,
Hey Joe, you wanna play a zombie game?
I'm not personally gonna try Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh, what was it? What did I just get? I don't know. I've never been super excited by those games.
Bellbat.
Oh, you want on my lap? Alright. There's a mod coming. Yeah, but I don't understand. I mean, I guess if you're like super into it. Fellbat? Tarkov? Nah, there's no reason to play Tarkov. Come here. You fell. You can't. It's like 80% of Tarkov matches. What was the most recent Reddit numbers? Tarkov matches have some sort of cheating in them. Like, I'm not interested in that. That sounds terrible. It's also like a... it's like, no, it's good after 20 hours. You just got to get... It's like, nah, man, I don't know. That percentage is low. I don't know. You can pay for ad-free Twitch for a monthly fee. Oh, that's cool. I don't know. Probably poorly. Dog, stop looking at my hand. Alright, we'll go southwest from here. What are you doing? Is Temtem dead? Yeah, Temtem's been dead for a long time. Ooh, what are you?
Technology recharge.
Chiller! Thank you. This game has some guns in it, but not a lot of guns in it. Like, I've got a bunch of ammunition. I think I can make, like, muskets or something, but... There's an R4 card for Switch coming so you can clone your game, and online play works. Is going to cause so many problems, like, clone is still linked, so it could... What are you talking about? You're trying to like this game? You don't have to try to like it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. There's nothing wrong with that. It's called the MIG switch. Yeah, but what is it? Ooh. Is each world the same? I think so. I don't think there's differences between them. Pet armor schematic. Oh, pelt armor schematic. I already have one of those. So you capture the Nightwing. You just have to build the saddle for it. It's a piece of technology. It's visible. You'll be able to see it. But you just have to... I think all the maps are exactly the same. Oh, it's fucking... a butthole in here. Alright. Have I bred pals? No, I've got the ability to. And I've condensed some. Oh, so it's just a way to make fake games? Yeah, I mean, people have done that forever. The unique internet identifier number slept on each copy. Yeah, it'll be a problem, and then Nintendo will figure it out. Doug, what are you doing? I saw that people love the OJ pizza gameplay. Not a lot of you watched it. disappointed that not a lot of you watched it, but it's a fun stream.
Something that was extremely fun to watch was the bad movie review.
Oh, yeah.
If for nothing else than watching Angry George sit there getting a little bit dead inside each time you and OJ started taking the movie more and more seriously.
Hey, look, you're paying me money to review a bad movie. I'm gonna watch the whole thing.
And you're going to review it as thoroughly as you'd review a Marvel movie.
Mm-hmm. Do I feel this game's gonna have some life to it? It depends on how much development they do. I don't know. That's like you're asking me to predict the future based on like what other human beings do, and I don't even like human beings, so I've no fucking clue. They could, or Gale Claw? I don't think I have a Gale Claw. Why are you? Oh, okay, great. I love that the aiming is as bad as it is. Cool. Great bird. You're the worst. Oh, you haven't watched our pizza video? It's pretty funny. It's like a series of unfortunate events, but with OJ cooking. Why is my pal hungry? Ah, fucking game. Okay, we gotta really work on your quality of life shit. Some real bad shit in this game. Breed fire and bird one? Like together? Can you combine? I don't think you could combine. I just need to know what people think are like the good combat
Mom was right. You are
Pokemon. Start leveling them up.
What did you say, boy? Read it!
No,
Boy!
no, not Bill. I'm
Northy
sorry.
Tag!
Boy!
No, I'm sorry. Mom was
Is that Wandering Merchant trying to fight me? The Wandering Merchant, like, insta-gibbed me. You're not a murderer. Alright. This has not been a good stream for this game. Yeah, the merchant just shot me. And, like, I instantly died. Or almost instantly died. He's supposed to be a good guy. But he killed my ass. Oh, and then that's where I was supposed to get the thing from, yeah. You're making char siu baby back ribs. I don't. You're using char siu sauce on baby back ribs because it's not the same thing. And at the end, if you want to caramelize the sausage, is always nice. I mean, a little bit of char, some caramelization is always good. Did I attack his guards? Those aren't his guards. The wandering merchant that he doesn't have guards. Doug, you're gonna have to lie in this chair. You're too heavy, buddy. You sleep there. Sometimes they're accompanied by guards, so the wandering merchants are evil? Not necessarily. Well, I mean, those guys are evil. How long did I play BG3? Nowhere near that long. You fucking around? What are my opinions on high heat? I mean, I've never had it where it wasn't slightly charred around the outside. It tastes good. Ooh, there's a thunder dragon over here.
I'd love to stick around and play a bit longer, but it looks like I've been kidnapped. I've shoved a bunch of leather, metal, and palladium in the boxes, so you should have enough to keep going for the evening.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. I might be back on, but probably not. Look after yourself. Kudos, mate.
Were you good in my... Okay. Your grandma makes char siu marinade using red Fanta? That should be against the law. I did try to catch a human. It's a really low catch rate, but I have lots of humans. They're laborers. I thought I added Toge. I want to let me add Toge. Toge, is this your green egg?
Yes.
People accuse Genshin Impact of ripping off Breath of the Wild. I mean, this game did rip off Breath of the Wild assets. Genshin Impact did rip off Breath of the Wild access, but like, that's fine. It happens. I don't think you should support Genshin Impact under any circumstance. My armor, it broke. I almost have the whole map. I need to make a shield, yeah. It's like you know how words with friends. You guys familiar with words with friends? You know it's not made by the same company as Scrabble. Like that shit's just stolen. But because you can't copyright game mechanics, it's fine. But it doesn't mean it's not stolen. It's like 100% stolen. Have I tried intermittent fasting? No one enjoys intermittent fasting. It means you get to eat less, and I want to eat more. But I've done intermittent fasting, yeah. So I think I've caught most of the world Pokemon. The ones just like lying around. Meltaramus, thank you for providing some temporary music because this game is too fucking quiet. I almost feel like I should be playing music while playing this game because the game is too fucking quiet. I like Palworld, but I like survival games. It's not the best survival game I've played, but I like it. Let's see. Game Pass version is behind because Xbox and stuff like they check to make sure that. What are you doing? Fucking stop it. I don't have an AJ Army guild. There's just a couple people playing. The aggro in this game is bad. See, I can't have music on because the game will randomly put on its kind of bad music. And then it's bad. Ooh, you're new. Homing projectiles. Cool. Oh, game. This is when I start to, like, tell people you're good, you do something fucking horrible and not good. Oh, I wanted to catch that. Cool, at least I got that thing. What's a great restaurant in Georgia? Man, I'm supposed to have like a bunch of restaurants memorized for you people? That's crazy. You can go to, I think Gladys Knight's closed. Stop shooting me from around corners. It's a cool place. There's Pokemon up here I've never seen before. And of course, I have no hit points or arrows to acquire them. Bird needs stamina. Yeah. Nintendo can't sue me, and Nintendo doesn't own Pokemon. It's a different company. Inventory full. Anyone know what the good battle Pokemon are? Or the battle pals are?
I mean, Pancake is pretty good.
Yeah. Ain't got one of him yet. The sheep? Man, how dare you?
The sheep gives you a second health bar.
Oh, really?
That's its ability. It gives you a shield. So the better the sheep, I think the better the shield it gives you.
Yeah. I just want to level up some stuff and go fight that big dragon that beat
I
my
mean, we
ass.
can do it.
Doesn't it get more hit points if more of us join?
Not sure. Don't know. Have no clue.
Alright. He's big, so the monkeys would be good against him with the machine gun. Damp egg. Level am I? 20, I think. Chill it isn't bad. Yeah. I've got to chill it. Parts of it are really good. Parts of it are really bad. See how the game is completely silent? That part's bad.
Also, I did figure out how to get wheat seeds.
Oh yeah, we have a wheat plantation.
Ah, well, it was the floppy POW.
All right, go home, fix my armor. Yeah, Moose is tired of all your bullshit. The game's pretty good. It's got a lot of problems, but it's early access, so it's acceptable. Look at that beard. It doesn't matter who owns it because if they try to come after this game, then a bunch of other companies can go after Pokemon for, they've been stealing from other game companies forever. Forever. All right, so maybe we put Chillet back in because you said Chillet is good. Probably don't need another fire one, so we should level up something else. No one should celebrate monopolistic companies suing small developers because they came up with a better product. It depends on, I mean, sort of. If you steal someone else's IP ideas and like property to make something, then yeah, you sue the shit out of them. If they didn't, leave them alone. Yeah, I've got the ice boss. This is this Chillet, so I'll level up the Chillet. I'm just trying to see like what other ones could be any good.
Commencing attack. None shall stop us.
Metro
We will
Phoenix,
crush
thank
the
you.
enemies of the Imperial. Space Marines attack! Die, scum! Eat bolt gun! No prisoners! For the Emperor! The area is secure. Mission accomplished. Captured.
This game didn't steal anything. You're full of shit. You're just straight up fucking wrong. Shut up. Go away. It didn't steal the Pokemon idea, but it definitely stole a whole bunch of shit. Font, sound cues. I mean, hey, I like this game a lot too, but there's no reason to dick ride them. Where'd the dude I just caught go? The font and sound cues are public domain? Look, the monster thing that's existed a long time, but oh no, the creator's a huge AI art person. Oh, never mind. I hate this game. Then I don't think you should play it. Boo. Where'd that guy go? I think he poofed. Did it an other hoe? That's a horrible thing to call. OJ, that's not very nice at all. Pal deck number, element. What's Alpha Pal? I think that Pokemon that I caught bugged out. Which is a shame because I wanted to use that guy. Is he in my Pal deck? Cineram died. I don't have a Lupo Moon? Okay, I need to go get me a Lupo Moon. It's not a Lucario, okay? It's not. Toad, do you have a Mega Shield?
I have a regular shield.
Well, if you find... Oh, we need 15 Paldium crystals, the spark plugs.
Oh, those.
You get them for killing, like, the bosses. Mini bosses on the map and stuff.
Yeah, I just put a couple in. I have one, actually.
No, you already called him a hoe. I'm telling Noja you called him a hoe. His feelings will be hurt. Hurt, I say. So mean to call him a hoe. With recipes, do you...
You need to have them in your inventory to use them.
Okay, you just can't. I don't... You see Twitter accusing them of AI. Poison fog. Alright. We'll try this one for a while. Alright, we've got level 23 Boosie. I can probably kill that. Huh. Are you saying that people don't know what they're talking about, but talk like they do know what they're talking about? That's crazy. Any spoilers on what you'll be talking about? No.
Mom was right. You are an idiot.
What did you say, boy? Read it!
No.
Boy!
No, not Bill. I'm sorry, Dad.
Boy!
No, I'm sorry. Mom was...
My maneuverability on this stupid thing is terrible. Okay, so we'll just have to fight it with fire. And then we may be okay. Oh, yeah, Nintendo can go after the modder for sure, but I mean, they're probably in a country where you can't. Hell yeah, you fight water with fire. You know what you do to a fish? You grill them. Mmm. You don't lose your pals when you die, no. And then you have to re-equip all of your food. I don't know why, but you do. What? I dodged. Yeah, combat in this game is poor. It is very poor. But hopefully it gets better. Yeah, getting healed a small amount isn't going to do anything for my character when... Gotta get good. Yeah, when you dodge projectiles and then they follow you anyway, that's not on you. That's on the game. Skill issue. It's true. No, it's the they want you to use the dodge to dodge the projectiles, but if the projectiles can turn on a dime, and then that's what they want. It's early. It's fine. I still want to catch one of these. I told you, have you caught one of the crushers yet?
Crushers?
Yeah. The
Don't
Syndicate
think so.
Crushers.
Oh, machine gun dude, nah. I mean, go in there with an elk and you're set. So what type is the boss?
Water. Wait, which one?
The one you wanna beat the dragon.
God damn it. We'll waste all of our balls if we have to. I got him! Toad, I got him!
Oh.
Hell yeah.
New intern.
The fuck? Hey, look, these are my interns, buddy. Capture rate 6.6. It won't even let you use low-level spheres on these guys. That's crazy. All right, perfect. Let's go home, heal up the Pokemons. Actually, you're healthy, right?
Yes.
And you're here? Okay, well, let's go try to kill this Pokemon.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
This one's easy. You want to kill or capture?
I want to try to capture. I only have one good ball to try.
Oh, then wait, then come here. I think I can drop mine.
Cool. I can't engage it out when it's out there. And I don't have any arrows. Do you have any arrows?
Yes.
Are you using the musket?
No, I'm using the crossbow.
Yeah, crossbow does big boy damage. Alright, at about 10%, just call your Pokemon back. Alright, calling mine back. Oh, I think I got that. Oh, no, almost. Alright.
Success.
All right, I need to go deposit my sweet Crusher Man at the base.
Or bring him to fight the boss.
Yeah, I need him to heal. So yeah, well, I wonder if he's any good.
It's gotta be like the RPGs where you fight the boss, he's strong, but then when he's on your team, he's shit.
Yeah, like every time. All right, so we'll get rid of this fucking moth. And this one's water, dark water, and this one's dark ice, dark. I guess you just have team boss team. Oh, why are you here? Syndicate Crusher. Hell yeah. Chungo Maximo. I don't think you can rename your intern, can you? Maybe you
You
can.
can rename them in an update. The Xbox is behind.
Mm. And we'll see. I mean, he shreds sometimes. So we'll take him to one of the bosses and see how well he does.
Hopefully you also get to capture the boss.
He's just a creep staring at me from over there. Any chance we get a best game list for OJ, me and OJ? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Too many lists. We got best list, we got worst list, we got disappointing list, and then we got 2 movies lists. You know, these videos would end up being like 9 hours long. Our list would definitely be different. What's the end game? There's bosses all over the map.
Sip your drink right now.
So look at it.
I don't think there is an endgame yet. It's beta.
Give me your drinks, bitch.
All right, Wyvern, do you have that one way up north?
No, I am way up north right now.
Let's see. You're way up north?
Yeah, past the Elizabeth.
Oh, yeah. I haven't even gone to that continent yet. probably not be bringing my Nightwing because it's useless in combat, pretty much.
Yeah, I didn't bring because I thought we were going, so I just didn't bring mine.
Will
Oh,
there be
shit.
best worst of streaming content? No. No. If it's a game, seriously, stop taking things out of the feed bag. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Is there a story? I mean, it's a survival game. The goal is to survive. You do survival stuff. Oh, who was I going to put in place of that? Let's sort by level. Well, you do the penguin. We're going to try out the boss. We'll see if the boss is any good.
Should have brought
King of Monsters, thank you. Is this supposed to be Alloy? You think this looks like Alloy? No, I just made the most ridiculous looking character I could. He's using his gun as a battering ram. It's not what I have you out here for.
Again, it's the RPG boss. He lost his bullets.
Me. It's a doorway, Joe.
Help! What is this sorcery?
Joe, there's plenty of room. Go around me. What is your fucking problem? God damn it! Me.
I don't think the gunner has skills. I just think he's useless.
Wait, has he not fired a single bullet?
He hasn't fired anything.
Maybe you need to give him bullets? Question mark.
That'd be interesting. It'd be one thing if I have to like drop ammo or something. But I don't. this boss we just got is actually pretty good. I'll look later to see if I just need ammo or something. Get frozen. I'm gonna try to capture the boss, yeah. Nope, not gonna catch this one. It's still 4%. And it killed me. Well, I'll come back and then with more of the balls then. Do do do. Well, now we know that the human volunteers are useless, and that sucks. Because I didn't want them to be useless. Yeah, but I just don't have access to Ultra Balls yet. I have to level up more. Alright, so that guy sucks, unfortunately, so we'll just leave him in camp. Maybe he'll be funny. So these are good, these are good. Why are you dying? I like the deer as well. I think the deer are super underrated. You can like harvest the human interns and stuff.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so we're out of... I need to go get my Paldium. Man, we're out of everything.
I think not. I think it's just in the trees and everything, because it takes a while for the animals to transport it.
Oh, just out of town. He's on vacation. What is that? Oh, Cognito. So if I want to try to catch this guy, I'm going to need like 10 gigaballs. So I'll have to go harvest some iron, harvest some paldium, and then we'll come back.
Alright, I'll get to the Paldium. You do know that the hook shot thing circumvents weight, right?
Yeah.
Because I was doing that on the church, just loading up until my axe broke. My pickaxe broke, and it just... Whee! How many Paladin we need?
Yes.
Gotcha.
All right. And then, yeah, I'll get ore. We need all the ore and all the... You do heal passively when you have some food. The problem is once you die, you have to like put the food back in your food bags for no fucking reason other than, you know.
You could set the world to not drop your equipment.
Yeah, yeah. I should probably do that. Can you change it at any time? Like when you log in? Or do you
yeah.
have
Once you're starting up the world, you can. There's I think a button on the bottom that says change world settings or change world rules.
How do we decide what to do rapid fire on? A lot of times Joe tells me which ones to do. Sometimes I choose which ones to do. It just depends. That's a tougher decision if you're Mexican. Sometimes you're just like, you know what, I feel like wearing brown. Sometimes it's, I want to wear my Dungeons and Dragons shirt. Sometimes, I don't know. always need leather. We don't need ammo. Maybe I do need ammo. Maybe ammo is the thing that we need to make this stupid shit work. There's nothing that I need to see from Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, honestly, just more of the same would be great. I am playing it in co-op right now.
Hello. Yes, me.
Have anywhere from 3 to 5 people that we've played with. PvP's getting added eventually. Although combat's not great. But maybe they tighten that up or something. On a scale from 1 to 10, how would I rate it? I don't rate games before you're done playing them. So, no. I will not. I refuse. You can't make me. It's an early access game. I think it's a really good early access game. If you like survival games, I think you'd like it.
Especially if it's on Game Pass.
Yeah. And it also cost me $0. Which is great. The only problem with Game Pass is beyond the patches. I mean, this isn't a competitive game where I need to play on, like... As long as there's no game-breaking bugs, which it doesn't seem to be that I'm running into, I don't care all that much. If this game was, like, out and we were going to, like, review it, then of course I'd get it on Steam, but this is just an early access we're tinkering around with. That's not even close to the same fucking thing, Play Cool. That is... Holy shit, do you not see the difference between the two? I mean, I'll wait. You don't see the difference between a 3-year early access where you took my fucking money and didn't, like, release the full game for 3 years between a game that just came out 4 days ago? Like, if this is an early access and doesn't improve at all for 3 years, sure, it's the same thing, but these... It's not the fucking same thing.
Mom was right. You are an idiot.
Oh, I found out how to find the gigantic Pikachu on the map.
Oh, he's on the map?
Yeah, if you go on your PAL deck, number 103. You have Griswold.
Yeah.
Then you click on Habitat, and it shows you all
Okay.
other locations.
Subnautica? I mean, I wouldn't use Subnautica because one of the games that I will always say is a 0 out of 10 is Subnautica. How come I can't? What is happening? Subnautica was so broken that I will always hate that game. Where are our fire Pokemon? What are you doing? Oh my god. This fucking game. Hey Connor, how's it going? Nope, haven't watched Blue Red Samurai. Any quality of life thing? Man, there's so many quality of life things. Like getting, no, I'm a million. There's a million things that are fucked up in this game they need to fix, but they will. All right, let's see. And we're somehow out of stone too.
Ooh, your large egg is complete.
I made tacos for lunch. I was not positively surprised with Spider-Man. I was actually disappointed with Spider-Man a little bit. I think it's a pretty good game. But Insomniac always does very well. And I think parts of the game are just, like, not great. Where's Moose? He just jumped off the chair. He's right over behind me. I mean, the Mary Jane parts are stupid, but I don't think the story was like super strong. I think a couple of the side missions were great, but I don't think the story was fantastic. I hope Rebirth is good. I just don't think people working for Square Enix are smart or talented anymore. There's like 7 of them. I think 7 people out of everyone at Square Enix, 7 are good, and they're mostly working in like their MMO department. So, no, not excited for Rebirth. I used to be Toucan many moons ago. I was also hoping that Spider-Man, like you want to feel your power, like, because Spider-Man's fucking OP as shit. And I know that he holds back against like humans, but there are times where you're not fighting humans. It's like it would have been cool to see him like fully unleash, like recognize that he's not fighting humans, and then just not pull a punch.
More of Venom.
Oh yeah, prototype. Why should I play the Pokemon mod? No, you play the Pokemon mod. I don't need to play Pokemon. I did. My Pokemon Red's right there. You want to buy it? Someone told me my Pokemon Red's worth some money. You got red, blue, and a transfer cable? Jesus. Goddamn rich kids. Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters? Is that a mobile game? Because if so, I hate it. Hate, 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 hate. No, I don't know what it is. Oh, they just remastered all the games from 1 to 6. I don't need to play that shit. I've got a bunch of them over there. I've got 1, 2, and 6 right there. I've got 4 somewhere. You know who doesn't deserve your money most of the time? Square Enix. Like, they can show me they want to make good games again. I'll support them. But they're talking about getting into NFTs and garbage. Remember when they did Final Fantasy VII NFTs? Man, RuneScape? Fuck that. RuneScape's too new for me. I've been playing Legends of Kesme again. You youngins in your RuneScape.
No, they're ignorant. That's ignorant.
We talk a lot about that in the news today, Splinter, where people are talking. Sega is trying to paywall New Game Plus for Like a Dragon, and people are talking about sailing the seven seas. I'd never tell you to do that, but people on the internet would.
I would tell everybody to do that.
Well, see, you can. I can't. 'Cause people get mad at me.
Hey, Chad, as someone from Brazil, pirate, it's not worth you paying 200, 250 bucks for a game.
Okay, you can't say that. You'll be in trouble. Pub lecture on Vikings? Oh, that's cool. This game costs me $0 on Game Pass. So that's worth $0. I mean, it's less than $30 on Steam, and it seems like a mostly complete survival game for that. So, I mean, if you haven't played Valheim and you want to play a survival game, Valheim's better. But if you like Pokemon and survival, then this is fine. Game Pass version works fine. People are looking for... Look, I love complaining when game companies do stupid shit, but, like, we need to get mad at the right stuff, because I think too many people are mad at dumb shit. You can't name the pals? I mean, yeah, I get it, Baki, but, I mean this with all of the respect. Who gives a fucking shit? You paid $0 for the Game Pass version, and, like, you can't tell me you're mad about it. It's like, yeah, it's inconvenient, you're getting it eventually, but, I mean, come on. Who cares? Like, if there's bugs and, like, you're falling through the world and shit, absolutely, unacceptable, but... Ain't nobody care. You're not done. You're not done. All right. Got 15 gigas. That should be plenty. Oh, I do have one more egg.
The two other eggs are mine. Come now.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
did you get from the large common?
Oh, did you put that pink one in? It was a common.
The pink one is yours.
Oh yeah, it was a nonsense one.
Dude, I found an island with paintings. Like 19, level 19, you can get them.
Oh, south is where they're at.
Yeah, the same island where you find the large Pikachus. They're just level 19's paintings.
Interesting. Maybe I will go acquire some of those. Rapid fire? No, the game's not even out yet. You can't review a game that's not out. You shouldn't review a game that's not out. Maybe when the game is out. Don't ask me about my character's pants. That's rude. Rude, I say. Luna! What's up, Luna? I'm doing alright, you know, playing some definitely not Pokemon. What were you playing? "22 hours in 2 days? Oof. I'm not quite there, but I've got a lot of time. A lot of messing around so far, but I like survival games, so. Raid alerts go off? I don't know. All the other alerts should be gone. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I haven't been impressed with any Pokemon game in a very long time, so this game did very well. No, I'm not. I didn't play Ark. I played a bunch of, I love survival games. Conan and Valheim. I just preferred those to Ark. Never really interested me much. Arceus was quite good. I mean, I'm glad you liked it. I've been unimpressed by all of their shit for a long time.
Friendship.
Well, there is 0 teleportation to this island. Fantastic.
Oh, yeah. Sword and Shield was apparently the last one. Yeah, that was the one that was super buggy. But you're not allowed to criticize it because then the Pokemon fan people will, like, send death threats and shit. Oh, level 20 Pen King. Level 18 Pen King. Alright, let's dismount. Oh, Violet Scarlet. That's the one. Yeah, that was the one that was super rough. Heat-resistant underwear?
Oh, you also found that.
I also found what? Heat-resistant underwear?
Yeah.
Oh, it went away. It took my thing away from me. Level 21?
Oh, I see you.
Dude. Don't kill him.
Your dude's killing him.
Oh, thanks, fucking game. Jesus. Let's get one of these electric buddies too. As soon as he'll let me use the flamethrower. Hey, come back. Why are you running? You need one of these? I can.
Yeah, it'll be great.
Okay. Let me.
Oh, there's more upstairs. That's why.
Okay. Oh, wait, to fly up. The first Hellblade's very good. Criminal activity underway? What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean we're not supposed to be here?
Yep. Yep, we're criminals. This is a reserve.
Oh, cool. I don't give a shit. I'll poach animals all day long. Oh. Special deer?
Yes.
Okay, where's your thing?
Which thing?
Don't you want a Pikachu?
I'm looking for him. I think that was the only Pikachu in here.
Don't kill the poor thing. I'll see if we can find another Pikachu. Wildlife Sanctuary. That's funny. Ooh, an Azurobe's here too, but non-boss version. Big ol' Pan King. No news today? Well, of course there's news. Of course there's news. Filmed it earlier today. Edge is editing it now. And then he'll work it on the top list. It does suck that you can't teleport out of here as well.
Yeah, you're stuck here, or you fly out of here.
Legendary? I don't know what counts as legendary. I've got some bosses and stuff.
There's a police officer here. You can get him.
There's a cop here?
There's a cop here. One cop.
Capture the cop. Make him work the mines, the salt mines. I need to be using my green statues. They, what, increase the chance that you catch Pokemon, right?
They increase your overall statuses.
Smelling salt mines, yeah. The green statues upgrade? Because I know the Pokemon Souls upgrade them.
Green statues upgrade you.
I don't think I found any shinies.
I found one shiny, and that was it.
But I think the problem is there's a lot of times where I look at these Pokemon and I'm like, you know what? You don't deserve to live. And then I kill them. have some for my collection, and I have some for the ones I want to upgrade, but... Definitely not Pikachu. Guys, these are definitely not Pikachus. Write you. I'm not going to write you a love song. There's a thing called Reincarnated Guy. He's level 50.
Reincarnated guy?
Yeah. On your
Okay, this is an anime now.
I can't use any attacks? Oh no, did he die? I knocked him out, he fell in the water, and now he's kicking under... Uh-oh.
I think you're drowning him.
I think what I have done is called committing a murder. So this is called fleeing the crime scene. You motherfuckers better not tell anybody, or I'll kill you too. I'll kill you. Concrete shoes, yeah. Okay. East, a little south. Get to a teleport. Let's see. Is this you? I think that's you. We have scary alerts on. Doc can put on whatever scary things he wants, especially when I murder. I don't want to say he's innocent because, like, we don't know what he's been doing in his life. Maybe he did bad things. Sleep with the fishes. Alright, so my Peng King is high level. What else did I just catch? One of these rare earth deer. Nice. Well, we always tell people about the 1 hour misadventure. Like, they're like, hey, I want you to play this mobile game. It's like, no. No, I don't want to. And they're like, oh. But they understand because it's like, no. Is this for which of these eggs are yours?
Both.
There's a lot of eggs in here. I think the damp egg's mine.
Mine is the frozen and the green. Oh, I got a dragon. Cool.
Nice.
Oh, he's cool.
Oh, yeah, that is a really cool dragon. That was from a frozen egg?
That was from the large frozen egg. Do you have an accessory yet? Besides the shirt?
I have a necklace, I think.
Yeah, because I found another necklace. The Pendant of Diligence.
Alright, I'm gonna go kill that and try to capture that boss real quick. So I don't need you right now. So the roof facing both ways. It's in honor of OJ, who we all know is the best roofer. The best. No one roofs like he roofs.
Ooh, I got a panda.
I almost fucking died. I rolled and it still ate my shield? Holy shit, man. Fuck combat in this game, like, seriously.
I'm on my way.
He shot me from around a corner. Yep. Okay. Okay. Doo-doo. We'll go back and find him again. I mean, it depends. Like, so there's like, I like difficult combat. Like, I love the Souls games. But, like, getting shot around corners and having projectiles home even if you dodge, it's like, that's not fun. I don't know. That's just, you don't know how to design a game yet. But, we'll give them time. There's plenty of time to get out of early access and you don't like the UI? I don't know. I don't hate it. I think the UI is further down the list of complaints. People forgot it took Arc. I don't care how long it takes Arc. Just because things have been bad in the past doesn't mean it'll be bad for all time. That's silly. Yep. I don't know how. I don't know how you're supposed to. Don't expect them to have good HUD or quality of life stuff like Arc does when it took some years. So you are the problem, and I mean this. I mean this in the worst possible way. Like, seriously, you are the problem. Like, apologizing for a company not studying the market and not realizing that they can learn from the mistakes of other people is horrible. Like, horrible, my friend. It is so easy for them to look at the HUD and the combat of other games and go, holy shit, we don't want to make those mistakes. Like, it's wild. Like, cars didn't used to have seatbelts. They didn't. They didn't used to have airbags or safety things. And then everyone was like, you know what we should do? We should make sure they have these things. Because we can learn from other people's mistakes and other people's research and development. Because it's important. Are you in the dungeon?
Yes, I'm close to it.
Or are you not? Oh, but you're not in it. Okay.
I'm not inside. In its outer edges.
Oh, yeah, I see you. He has a purple dark attack that even if you roll, it follows you through the roll and has such a large AE that even if you max roll, it still hits you. So it's like, oh, that's poopy. You're taking it the wrong, and people stop bashing the game. I mean, I don't think people are bashing the game; they're giving it honest criticism. But I honestly do think that you're allowed to complain that a company is worse than everyone else. Like, it's a totally fine thing.
Oh, I see what you mean. Ow!
Like, you have to be, and sometimes it will home around the
Yeah, it just did that. It just did that. I'll spawn back inside.
Oh, I like the game. I think the game's great. I'm just saying, like, you can absolutely criticize people for making, like, basic mistakes in development. It's totally fine. It's like, no one is above criticism. The user charges for the Pokemon mod? That's funny. They're gonna get in trouble. Alright, don't kill this thing. The day before? Do you think I needed to play the day before? It didn't look very good. Dude, you need to get yourself one of these Azure robes. They are fucking amazing. Alright, I'm calling him back.
He's dying quickly!
Did you light him on fire?
Call back yours. Yours is dealing damage.
I got him!
Dragon boss god.
Did you know that pal means dick in Brazil and the joke is out of control? That's funny.
I do.
You want to see my dragon, Connor? Dragging my nuts across your face. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
Got him.
Got him. Fucking got him. Every time. Pal team is hungry because Your food falls out of your food sack. Lull means dick in Dutch. Sometimes you just gotta lull someone to sleep. A little lullaby. Hmm? Hello, doggo. I do have a butcher knife. I haven't made one. I don't believe in the unnecessary harvesting of pals. They know the threat's there, though. All right. I'm so glad I caught one of these guys, even though he's freaking out. Yowta. I need to make a... Did we unlock fluffy pal beds yet?
I do not believe so.
No. It's so many... Hmm. So 20 Valium. You want a musket? I can make you a musket now.
Ooh, that would be nice.
What do we need? I'm gonna have you go collect a bunch of shit from muskets. Oh, we need sulfur. Okay. Oh, I can just... Yeah, we just need ingots, and I have plenty of pal oil to make muskets.
Nice. Now I'm gonna go get those ores.
I am playing on Game Pass, yes. That's why I'm not playing with Flippy. Flippy isn't cool, and he didn't want to play with me on Game Pass.
He decided to pay $30.
30 whole squid. You know, playing Palworld. Michael Vick Simulator. So far, so good. I'm liking it. I like survival games. It's not the best survival game by any means, but it's like, it's got like just enough survival stuff, and it's got some other cool stuff in it. We got muskets. My chimpanzee's got a gun. A lot of my unpaid interns have guns. Moose! Moose, come here. I'm gonna kill you soon.
Oh, you do know we can transfer each other pals?
Really?
Yeah, what you do is you put them to work, and then I can grab them, and vice versa.
The dev that did the Pokemon mod. See, that's the person I hope gets sued into the fucking ground. Especially if they're charging. Like, holy shit. What a dumb thing to do. I hope Nintendo destroys that person.
As they always do.
Yeah, there's supposed to be music, I think, but...
What is love?
Yeah, I mean, buying mods for... There are games where it makes sense, like, supporting people who are making mods. If your mod is actually stealing IP from someone else, that's not good. It takes too long to make shit. But I don't want to put any points into, you know, making shit. Do I think it's better than Valheim? Not as a survival game. But it's different than Valheim because it has, like, other elements. I like Valheim quite a bit. Source code theft with modding. Yeah. V Rising was fun, yeah. £2. It's 50% each time. Ooh, that is really good. What if you can reset your point allocations? Yeah, we ran out of things to do in V Rising pretty quick. I mean, you know, it's nice that you got to get to like the end stuff, but I think with these games,
Pretty sure Verizon was also in early access.
Did Psycho Girl ever join us? Where is Psycho Girl?
No clue.
Oh. Sent her the code a while ago. I did! Sent it to you in Discord 20 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago. In Discord. Today at 3:50 p.m.
like a girl getting called out.
Look, it's entirely possible I fucked it up, but it says I sent it to you at 3:50. It says. I just sent you another message. Did you get that message? Does the size affect the crafting speed? I mean, the more complicated the recipe, the longer it's going to take. There's a musket on the work. Well, I'm going to take this musket. You have for the next musket, I need 25 ingots, but I have a bunch being worked. Well, that will be getting worked on once these goddamn
Yeah.
Pokemons wake up.
I put one should be at 80, and was being worked on, but then I moved on to get some fragments.
Yeah. What does this guy do? See, I did send you a message. I'm no liar. Okay, and then sulfur I don't know how to make yet. Do we know how to make sulfur? Is that the
Nope.
med supply? Nope, not there. Sulfur is gatherable. Interesting. So we got to find a lot of sulfur.
Ah, gotta find sulfur. Okay.
We do have some. I mean, I've got gunpowder already.
Ah, Fluffy Power bed is level 24.
We have lots of musket ammo.
Time to search for sulfur.
I'll sip your drink. I'll sip your drink right now.
Who do we got? Bear meaty?
I'll sip it real good now. Give me your drinks, bitch. I'll sip.
Okay, fix my stuff. I can't even... We have no stone to fix my pickaxe.
Working on it.
Oh, these people just want to harvest wheat. That's all you want to do. Catman, get back to the ore mine.
No, he doesn't care.
All these lazy Pokemans.
There, I got 12 stones.
Did you put it in the... Because if you don't put it in the chest, I can't use them.
Yeah, put it on chest.
You only put 4 stones in.
Miscalculated. Hang on. 1 second. Almost done. And
All right. So that's fixed. Now I need 5 ingots. I think we should have plenty of ingots. We do. Is this guy actually going to help me? He is! Hey, he's finally useful. And then second girl, I don't know if you got Discord, but you can also just make it to our base, and then you just like hold F on one of our characters, and it'll invite you to the guild, and then you can use all of our goods and services. I can offer you a forced laborer. One of these monkeys is... Fish sticks are not good? I think fish sticks can be good. I think like there's like real nasty ones, but... Does this guy fly better, maybe? This guy can't actually fly? There's a van worm that you can ride on that only can jump. It can't fly. Oh, I guess
sad.
oh no, it can. You just have to. It doesn't fly like the other one. Double press? Why? Okay. That's weird. I need to go find one of those merchants with like the rare Pokemans.
And have not found a merchant that sells any pals.
Any pals?
No, I have not found any merchant that sells them at all.
Oh yeah, you need to find. They're called black marketeers. Oh, this guy sells all that stuff. Do I like to build? I really like to build in these kind of games. I used to build like whole cities and towers and giant castles in Conan. I even got bored, and then I made a labyrinth. And if it would have allowed me to have filled them with monsters, I would have. If it's a good building system, then I'm all for it. They're not all good building systems, though. So what we do is we line them up. Hey, can you like... Okay.
Found a level 25 boss, the tower.
Whew. I'm fighting the King Paka right now.
Ooh, I found a huge egg.
A huge egg?
Huge.
So you're finding all the good eggs. That's a great way to get extra Pokemons in this one.
Wait, I believe I found sulfur. Yep, found sulfur. How much sulfur we need?
A bunch. We need it to make black powder because we have plenty of coarse ammo. But the black powder is how you make the musket shots.
Oh, if it's black powder, you can just kill the regular bad guys. They drop it. Just go on a killing spree.
Yeah, but I mean, if we want to manufacture it without having to rely on... In order to fire the musket, you need black powder and a coarse ammo.
Dude, another huge egg. Nice.
Need to figure out how to go.
Dude, I have the biggest eggs right now.
Muskus ain't worth it. I mean, they're supposed to be slow reload, but high damage. But I mean, we'll test them out. We're just here testing stuff out. Level 30, level 31, level 29. Alright, I'm going to go back to the base, and then... Because at the base, we'll be able to add Psycho Girl to the guild.
I'm still confused with inversion right now. I'm trying to invert because I'm a weirdo who plays invert.
Oh, for control scheme?
Y.
Yeah.
Yeah, X and Y is mixed up because it's usually invert Y axis to look up and down, right? Like I'm not crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But when I put invert Y axis, it switches the left and right, not the up and down.
Sweet early access game problems.
Yeah, it's backwards.
Both eggs will take 1 hour and 20 minutes.
Well, hopefully you get good stuff. And then I take whatever's in the eggs.
If you get to them.
Large verdant, huge verdant. Hey! Why are you using all the incubators?
For my egg? Oh, that's all for here.
Yeah, just put it in a box and then we'll make some ammo. All right. I should probably make a grappling gun. I never did. King Paka's saddle. As your robe, saddle. Mounted crossbow. Wyvern saddle. Wow, there's some high-level stuff that's going to take fucking forever. I guess it means at least there's content, right? I didn't put an XP multiplier. I mean, I imagine that's how people rush to the end game. But the problem with like trying to speed through these games is you burn out like all the things that you get to do. I mean, yeah, there's a difference between padding and just like trying to speed through a game. There's some of these workers that are just begging to get I don't want to say butchered, but butchered.
You have a pal that is stuck on top of the blender.
Seems just a little cold. I wonder if... Because the black market guys move around a lot. But there's also ones in... like waterfall caves and stuff.
Like, is there like coordinates for where you're at?
We're right next to the starting area. It's like just down the hill. So we should not be too far from you at all. Let's see.
Wandering around, I was down on the beach side.
The beach around me.
Did you choose another entry point?
I don't think so.
Oh, yep, I see you.
Oh, yeah, I see flying around.
Yeah, so just down here. What games have been playing off stream? Some Elden Ring, some, let's see.
Tomorrow, Abbott. Tomorrow.
Welcome, Abbott.
Tomorrow. Hello, Abbott. Tomorrow. Hey, Abbott.
The Last of Me, thank you.
Hate that guy. Tomorrow, Abbott.
I've been playing this old game called Legends of Kesme. Yeah, and then when you're near us, it should just say like join guild, like if you press and hold F or whatever the button is to join guild. Okay, and then over here, I've built you some Pokeballs. You can just pick them up off the table. Let me see if I can build. What do I need to? I'm gonna go get some stone, and I'll make you a metal axe and a metal pickaxe. This gets you kind of the basic set, and we can run around and get you some.
Way to build stuff, like, just like a
Yeah.
basic thing.
J.J. Abrams Superman Elseworld films in the works? Yeah. They make lots of movies. WB wants all of the money, my friend.
Alex, can you go to the Ascetic Falls?
Can I?
Yeah. The boss is very weak. You can just go in there and capture him.
Oh, okay. Yep, running. Which boss is this?
Fangalope, level 25.
Where the hell is the entrance to the boss?
Is he not up there?
I see a bunch of syndicates. Was it over by the syndicates? Because now I'm getting shot by a bunch of dinosaurs, too.
So the boss is not up there?
Not that I can see. But it's also super fucking dark and I can't see shit anyway. Oh, we're gonna try to catch him. The other older game, I've been playing Legends of Kesme. You probably never heard of it, because it's probably, well, I don't know how old you are. But it's older than a lot of people in here. It was originally released as a MUD in 1985. And then re-released with a 2D overlay in 95. I like it very much. All right. Let's see. No one's ore mining?
Dude, huge dragon egg!
Man, where do you keep finding all that shit? I want dragon eggs. You'll play this game if they add GTA-style PvP. You just want to grief others and kill their pals. I'm sure that there will be servers like that eventually, because I think that's a common thing that people like. But with people doing like their own private servers, I think you're not going to be able to.
So that it'll go out away from my quest thing.
Why is there a 10-second slow mode here? I don't know what slow mode is on. Let me see. What slow mode is on? 10-second. I don't know why. How fast do you need to type, my friend? I put it to 5 seconds. And it's not because we want to stifle conversations. Just some people say stupid ass shit, and I don't want to hear it. Or there's sometimes we have so many people in chat that we have to put slow mode on, otherwise chat goes too quick. That's probably what it is. Or I want to stifle conversations. One or the other, I don't know.
Large
Thanks.
scorching egg. Let's go.
Thanks, Han Solo. That's very nice of you. All right, I got a metal pickaxe that is almost done over here at this workbench. I'm going to make a metal axe. That's right. I don't want to talk to you. I don't. Ooh, what's wrong with the server? Um. Okay, let's get rid of horn and ammo. Well, let me pick up this axe. Can you? Can you pick up this metal pickaxe over here? I think my inventory's bugged.
Yeah, let me see if I can.
Dude, I got a hypersphere. Let's go.
Okay, so that worked. And then all right, I'll make a metal axe now. I tried to pick it up with a full inventory, and then it just bugged out.
Yeah, I can that was like why.
I wouldn't say they're big thighs. I'd say they're normal thighs.
Alright, I'm going to Yggdrasil.
Alright, metal axe is done. Let's see if we can... If we have the stuff to make a saddle. So we're not far from making a Nightwing saddle, so maybe... We just need to look for a Nightwing. Because then we can get you a flying mount and you can explore. And there's like cool stuff lying around. It's a weird question, but there's an Oling review and Driveway's Mitsubishi 3000 GT VR4. Yep, it was Joe's. Will I review the new True Detective season? No. I haven't seen any True Detective. I hear season 1's great. Season 1 is my kind of show. There's a lot of media out there, my friends. Like, a lot. I can't watch all of it, play all of it. And I don't want to. There's times where I'm not in the mood for, like, serious stuff. Sometimes I just want to watch bullshit. Fuck, is there another mammoth? Are there 2 mammoth bosses over here? There's just a level 35 mammoth over here at the start.
There are plenty of other mammoths, but I think the one at the start is the only one
The
that's
Mamorest, yeah. This isn't gonna go well, but we're gonna try anyway. Ooh, boy, that didn't go well. He killed. Wow, he is killing these things fast. This guy's a beast. Whoa. You see that shit? Okay, we learned our lesson. Don't fuck with the mammoth yet. Yeesh.
Mammoth thing is kind of close to the base there.
I don't think they attack the base. We're looking for like a big flying bird looking thing. If you see one, let me know, and then we'll get it captured for you. I'll just get it low, and then you throw a ball at it, because that'll get you a mount, and you can fly around.
Yeah, was this the mammoth you were attacking? This king of the forest one that just wandered over?
That one's an even bigger one. That's like the area boss. There was like a smaller mammoth that kicked the shit out of my entire team.
Yeah, no, it just decided to. It didn't attack me, which is kind of good.
Yeah.
But
Most of them are docile. I mean, some of them are dicks, but most of them are docile. Yeah, I think the game it really limits you when you don't have like a mount. That's why when we get people in the server, it's like, hey, we're gonna make you a saddle. It's like, and it's a high tech. Well, I guess not super high tech, but you have to be pretty high level to at least get the technology. But we can make it for them.
I mean, do you have a spare Nightwing, Alex?
Yeah.
You could just give it to her.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Go to your base, put the Nightwing to work, and then she clicks on the same panel, and she can pull it from the people that are working. Just make sure it's one of the, like, top row people.
Okay. There is at the base, there's a bird flying around, and just grab him. And then I will make you a Nightwing. I need 3 cloth. Yeah, we're playing Uncharted next week. Should be fun. Yeah, we'll probably stream Tekken 8.
I do with this card.
Yeah, Toad, how do you just touch, like, grab it?
Can you see the animals working on the bottom row?
Oh, she has to do it from, like, the PAL thing?
Yeah, from the POW thing, yeah.
Okay, so go to the little bulletin board, and then I guess you can pick it up from there. I'm not super excited for Tekken 8. I mean, my personal time playing fighting games is long gone. Like, that's not a game you can just jump in it. Like, you have to be playing that shit all the time, otherwise it's a miserable fucking experience. You thought Texans would love True Detective Season 1 because of Matthew McConaughey? I don't want to surprise you, but I fucking hate the majority of Texans. Period. So I'm sure McConaughey's cool. He seems pretty cool. But just because someone's a Texan doesn't mean I like them. In fact, it's the opposite. Just because someone's a Texan, it probably means I don't like them. Floridians? I know some cool people in Florida, but I also know some dumbass people in Florida. There's like cool Florida man, and then there's like methed up Florida man. I don't like them. And then once you take the bird, me and this giant Chungus are working on Nightwing saddle. You'll have to just pick it up from this workbench. You want me to pick you up? Come here. Come here.
Did you manage to get the bird? Nice.
Why is there a giant monster? What are we naming this guy?
Who's that guy with the gun?
I captured him. He's my
He's an intern.
unpaid intern.
He's our paid intern.
Yeah. He's helping me make a saddle right now. Where'd you get him? He was on the map, and then I beat his ass, and then I didn't enslave him. He's Horace.
Give an alternative.
Horace.
Give an alternative means of survival.
I capped him with the first time I did a normal sphere, and it took a whole shitload of them. You stepped in the fire. Saddle's done. Thanks, North Mallow. That's very nice of you. I can't leave the base for 3 more minutes because all my Pokemons are dead. Toad, what level are you?
Me? 16.
I think we can take a mammoth. You want to try to fight a mammoth?
I would love to, but right now I'm in the middle of the ocean.
That's dumb. Get out of the
I'll
ocean.
let you know if I find the new land.
Alright, to go make dinner, so hopefully I'll be on again another time when you guys are around.
Sweet. What's for dinner?
I'm making some miso with peppers and rice.
Mmm. Oh, you guys can't see Moose. He's sleeping on my lap because he's a lazy little bitch. Isn't my guy supposed to be helping me with this? Hey, you. Oh, and you can't pick up? You can't pick them up? Can you see?
Oh, fuck! God, you fuck! Hey, the big tree in the background that looks like you can get to, I can see the land, but there's an invisible wall. This is bullshit!
Invisible walls, man. That's a paid DLC area. Man, this part sucks. I hate just having to like sit at the damn thing and make spheres sucks. And what do I need? Handiwork.
Why don't you put the painting to help? You can just throw him from your Pokeball.
What's my dream car? Ooh, an Eleanor would be sweet. I also like old Camaros. I like old cars. I don't like new cars.
The only car I've ever wanted to own is a McLaren F1. I won't even ride it, I just want it.
I don't fit in those cars, so I don't like them. They're made for tiny people. I also like 1940s and 1950s trucks, especially the ones with the wood beds. Ooh, the old Jags, yeah. I also really like the, what was it, 1968 Aston Martin, the James Bond car. But again, wouldn't fit in it. Hi, Ernesto, how are you? The 40s Jeep, you can get a 40s Jeep for cheap. You used to be able to order them off the internet. They would come in 4 different pieces. You just had to weld them together. Is it legal to drive those cars from that long ago? Yeah. There are classic car laws that, I mean, they have to have safety standards. Like, if they were made with turn signals, they have to have working turn signals. They have to have, but...
Or you can just make the Batmobile.
Mm-hmm. Jags are sweet. They just spend more time in the shop than on the road. What car do I drive? Oh, I have a shitty car. I mean, it's nice for me. It gets good gas mileage because Joe lives in the middle of nowhere. But I don't know if I have a favorite game. Like, one game over all games? I mean, you're out of your mind, my friend. I could not choose one. It's like my favorite game from the N64 system would probably be GoldenEye. Conker's Bad Fur Day, honorable mention. Commander Kai. Been with us 27 months. I did play City Heroes. Favorite game from the last 5 years. Probably Elden Ring. Probably. Do I know how to fight? I mean, look, there are so many people. I could probably beat up like 1/3 of the whole world. Like, you put me against a child, I'm gonna win, no problem. I don't mean you, Moose. I never fight you, Moose. I can fight. You put me up against any kid, as long as they're like 12 or younger.
Everybody's a professional martial artist until they're hit in the back with a chair.
Bam. I sound like a softie? Only around the midsection, my friend. I mean, I've done a lot of sparring, but don't usually go out and find people to fight. Also, people my size don't want to fight other people my size. You out of your mind? This is mutually assured destruction. Sounds terrible. Alright. I've got a ton of Mega Balls. We're going to go travel the world.
Make sure you have a torch for the cold areas.
Uh-oh. Did the game grow on me? Look, I still like the game. Parts of it are terrible. But parts of it are a lot of fun. I don't know if I have one of those. Okay, those I have. What would I rate it at 10? I wouldn't. I typically don't rate games like, especially early access games that aren't done when I'm not done with a game. I mean, some people do. I typically don't.
The great thing is if you have Game Pass, it doesn't matter.
It's like being halfway through like a TV show. It's like, oh, what would you give it? It's like, I don't know. It's not over yet. I don't know. This is on Game Pass. I'm playing on Game Pass. The problem with Game Pass is it's not cross-play with the Steam version yet. What? People for the protection of pals devout. Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, no, it's funny because you're for the protection, but you walk up to them, they're murdering all the pals.
Mm-hmm. Have I been reading a ton of books? No. I mean, I go through... Oh, what's that? Gale Claw. I read a shitload of books last year, and typically that probably means I'm not going to read a ton this year. I go through like these almost like cycles of when... my technique to avoid bad books. I read a lot about books before I jump into them. Moose taking a nap, yeah. Dude, these bristles are screwing up. With the Portland? Oh, yeah, Portland's great. I missed? I missed again? The fuck are you? Oh my. Am I Serbian? No. Sorry, I'm not Serbian. So many fun, rude questions. Angry Joe's working. You're stuck with me right now. He's probably working on the news and the top 10 lists. Show puppy. You want to be showing off? But you're so sleepy. All right.
Alex, you have an egg you want to set?
He's very sleepy. Yes. Hey, go to sleep. Someone said that it like passes the day, but it didn't work for us last time.
Yeah.
Is your character asleep?
Now he is. Hang on. There.
Okay, so it does do it now. You miss Misadventure streams with a heartbeat sensor? I mean, if there's good horror games, OJ doesn't mind wearing a heartbeat sensor. Where's my big old penguin, man? Did you steal him?
You sometimes have to get back in, get back out, and then get back in into the menu there, and it shows up.
Yeah, if you sort by, he just sometimes disappears. Am I a fan of Pokemon? Yeah, very much so. I've played a Pokemon from almost every major generation, starting from the beginning. They definitely got worse with age. This isn't my original Game Boy, but this is my original cartridge. I don't know if I'm going to play the next season of Diablo. Maybe. Maybe not. I have no interest in it. I've got a couple max level characters, and it's just I don't. If we're doing the UK trip, it's been postponed at least a full year. We don't know. I don't know. You'll have to ask Joe specifically about it. Do I think Halo Season 2 will be horrible? I have no idea. They say they've changed a lot, and so you have to like kind of give them, you know, if they maybe Quan won't be in it. We don't know.
I mean, I just want one basic change, whereas they need to know the source material, basic stuff.
Yeah. It is possible it will be cool. You don't get it. You're going to become a labor camp. Oh, I caught one. People for the protection of pals. We've got more people for the salt mines, Toj. More people for the salt mines. You shoot me with a crossbow and you will become an indentured servant forever. Oh man, I used to play mostly MOBAs. I loved MOBAs for a long time. Over 10 years on League of Legends, probably that much time on the original Dota. Uh, I never played Dota 2 because I was playing. Actually, I played Heroes of New Earth for a long time too. What is that? What's one of those stupid? What made me quit? The metas got worse. Like a lot. I mean, so much worse. You know, in League, they'd put out a new champion. It would become like the most OP shit possible. You'd have to ban it every single fucking time. Horrible communities. So this wandering merchant with his guards, if I just walk up to him, he won't kill me, right? Let's go find out. If this guy actually has anything good. Acid rain, targeted laser, self-destruct. So he has garbage. Great. I did like BG3. It was my game of the year. Oh, there's a boss here. What boss is this? Battalion? You want to kill his? Try to kill his boss?
Sure.
I think we could do it.
I'll just need to go back and actually get the strong, because I was leveling up some dudes.
Mm. I will be here. Actually, I'm gonna go get this. Teleport first. And then I will go get my strongs as well. Oh, we're definitely going to play Alone in the Dark. HKS makes a 66mm single turbo with anti-lag that absolutely rips. Okay. Ogre Battle on SNES. I'd have to see. Sounds familiar. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, teleporting to.
All right. Going in. Ooh. Fire Pokemon is doing great damage. Is my alpaca stuck? All-time favorite game franchise? I don't know. Yeah, Destiny. You got it, Flippy. Did you die?
I did. It didn't even give me time to like be downed. It just
Oh,
downed it.
instant killed you? Okay.
Coming back in.
I did use the fox as a gun.
Go, my king! Slay!
I don't. I mean, you guys really have favorite, I hate that attack so much. You have favorite, like, video game franchises, like, forever, of all things? I don't know. I mean, the Elder Scrolls series is great. Like, the Heroes of Might and Magic series is great. There's a bunch of great games. All right, there. Get ready to call them back. Final Fantasy's great. Call mine back.
You deployed the fox.
Well, first time.
Ooh, oh wait, I have something for you.
Sick. Kind of a not Charizard, yes. And this one is a heal ability. Well, that's cool. go back and get our Boyd. And once we get our bird, we can fly around. I need to get higher levels so I can get the... Because my dragon has a mount.
Ooh, I'm liking this.
Ooh, our King Paka saddle.
Ride the pack.
I can also make you a hip lantern. It's super cool.
And a hip.
I'm with it. I'm hip. Alright, I'm going to tell you what you need to make the lanterns. We need ingots and palladium for that. I think we've got plenty of ingots. We just have to put them in the thing. Ingots. Just need a ton of ingots. All right. I'll go get palladium fragments. You get ore.
Or got it.
We need a ton of ingots. They don't get mixing. There's no automated ore mining, right?
What?
There's no like way to automate ore mining? Because we could just set up a base at that church.
I mean, you can set up a second base.
I know you can set up a second base, but can we... Is there a way to have like the pals automate?
Not that I know.
It's not that hard to mine. We have the church. We can just mine the whole church, and it's usually enough ingots. To be honest, the pals getting like sick all the time is kind of a fucking bummer, and it's like a pain. I don't like that whole like medicine system at all. And if you're telling me that base chests aren't linked, that's a big deal too.
The chest not being linked is so fucking annoying.
I mean, I did cook them food. They've got 1 million things of cooked food. Because an army marches on its stomach. And indentured servants are happy fed or something. Only good Ogrins get cookies.
Who's bad? Who's bad? Joe's bad. Who's bad? I'm bad. I'm bad. Real bad.
Cool dogs.
It's real bad.
Thank you so much for your Prime sub. Look, if Jeff Bezos gives you guys free Prime subs, you can toss them our way. Texas did freeze over this time. God, I was terrible. I mean, we didn't get, like, the insane amount of ice, but so many of my plants are dead. That's not cool. I didn't want my plants to be dead. I was able to bring a bunch of them inside, but...
Alright, starting the production on 80 ingots.
Nice. No, the power grid didn't collapse this time, but it was like a short thing. And there was arguments again. A lot of the power suppliers were like, why would we turn on and like not make any money? And then the states, you know, rather than the state says like, well, because we allow you to operate in our state and make a bunch of money the other times. No one said anything. Do I name my plants? No. Vegetable garden? I don't have any vegetable garden. I have herbs, but that's the only thing that I eat out of the yard. Just herbs. I think the game's pretty good. I mean, it needs a lot of work, but pretty good so far. A lot of the succulents did not make it. We covered them. We did everything we could, and then we got some of them inside, but some of like the really cool ones are still alive. But the other thing that what I've been looking at is like it's actually really hard to kill the plants themselves. They may lose like a lot of their mass, but we'll just have to see what regrows. Because a lot of the local plants are just dying out because Texas has never had this many freezes, and like especially for this period of time. So things that have been like good to plant in Austin for long. Oh, that's cool. That's the giant panda.
Yeah.
Put the giant panda in the on the farm, and then I'm gonna add him to my Pokédex, and then your
Okay,
ice dragon.
If you want my guy to help, you need to step back a second from the. There, now you can help him. There he goes. Sleep. He truly is a panda.
Okay, and so I just add him to my group.
Just pull him into your group or your inventory.
And that adds him to my PAL deck, right?
It should. If you add them to your team or your other boxes.
No, it does not add him to your PAL deck.
Did you put him on your team, main team?
Yeah.
As in, like the one you got with?
Yep.
Because he's here.
Let me see. Let me see if I have to like if I summon him, does that do this? Partner skill. He can be mounted. Did that add him to my... King Alpaca. He's my mount.
He's king. But he's not the only one. For you have the Ice King pack.
Then Kingly Slam. What the fuck were we gonna build? Lanterns, right?
Lanterns.
How many ingots do we have? Because then we don't ever need torches or anything ever again. Do you have any fire ones in your team?
Currently I have 2.
Just put them on one of these furnaces.
Okay.
No, you can pick up if you get the harness for these firefoxes. You can use them as flamethrowers.
Oh, I have him as flamethrower, yeah.
And it's really powerful. And you can like make saddles for the ones you know that would make sense to make saddles for. And all right, starting on the first hip lantern. Sick. All right, 20 ingots away. There's a PAL hot tub. I wonder if these huge verdant eggs are both pandas. What did you get your first panda out of?
Verdant egg. Large verdant egg.
We can make a PAL birthing center, which is weird.
Oh, your large damp egg is ready.
Penking.
Nice.
So if you have a lightning, you can have multiple Pokemon out at the same time. Because if you have Dazzy's necklace, she just hangs out.
The same thing works with the floppy one. So you can give them necklaces and then have your normal roster, and they'll just follow you.
But they have to be in your team. So
Yeah,
unfortunately,
right.
yeah.
But you would have still a full team out. Okay, all ingots ready.
Okay, put them in the thing, and I'll make you a lantern. And then we're gonna go fight a mammoth. So ready yourself. Oh, this is a super quick one. But all right, lantern's ready. You ready to fight a mammoth?
No, but let's go. Just need to grab the main team.
It's alright, I'll just fight this all by myself.
Oh, where are you?
Fighting the mammoth right next to our base.
Oh, God, I'm running.
Ow!
Oh, he's up there. Oh, this is not the boss. I thought it was a boss.
No, no, it's not the boss. Hope you're seeing this, God Eye. That was...
He's running. Oh, you
Dude,
see-
point 3. There's no way we're catching this motherfucker.
Use the hyper ball. Use the hyper. They're very easy to find up north.
It's still 2%. Nope. I think I got him with a Giga. I've used some effigy. Shut up. Alright, team, how'd we do? Anyone dead? Man, I want to get...
I mean, I think we can get the big mammoth now.
So we can use this as a glider. I want... Where's the satellite? Oh, it's all the way down here. Wyvern saddle. That's the one I want.
The effigies you use to increase your capture power.
Yeah. Yeah, I've used a bunch of them already. I need like 14 for the next rank, though.
Oof.
Is it this one? Yeah. I think it's 14 still. Oh, I need 3 more now. So we're going to go to Ancient Ritual Site and go northeast. This is just 19 plus Pokemon. Which Pokemon lets you base build? Or set up a farm? I want to play that Pokemon. Oh, I think there's one up there. There's always one up there. Great. Ooh, level 30? Gentle Sky Dragon, level 30. Maybe when we fully upgrade our catch powers. Yeah, but I want to catch it. And if my catch power is like 2%.
I got a bee from the egg.
A bee? Oh, from your, like, super large eggs?
From the huge egg. And Eliza bee. Scratch that, I got 2.
Man, you should have let me open the other one.
The dragons might back off. You can have the large egg, the large scorching egg.
No, I want huge. And then I'll get my mammoth. I think the mammoth will help me fight that big dragon. You can get honey from the bee. I don't know if I want to be drinking or eating Pokemon vomit. Seems kind of gross. What do you think honey is? It's insect vomit. Large dark egg. It's the cleanest thing on the planet. No. Absolutely not.
Pretty sure alcohol is cleaner.
You know why you can't give babies honey? Botulism spores. There's one. I think Joe bought the Heroes 3 board game. I have no hope for the Heroes 3 board game. You know how many people have been like, oh, I'm going to make a Heroes board game. It's like, man, all of them sucked. There's some things that just don't translate super well. So, hopefully it's good. Because I'm sure I'll have to play it. Botulism does build character. It's also really expensive stuff. You know, like Botox? You know how expensive that shit is? Old ladies pay big money to have that shit injected into their face. Do you have a van worm?
Yes, I do.
Do you want a saddle for it? Because this thing is so much fucking better than the other flying mount.
I would like that, yes.
Okay. Because it is so much better. As soon as I get back to the base, I'll start making one, and then you'll have to... All right. All right, let's see what we got. I need 14 ingots.
On it.
Yeah, you just have to get a fire Pokemon on there and... Oh, there's a we know a great spot for an ore base. We just...
I'm there right now.
Do I think I will cook Palworld dishes in real life? No. I don't think I will. Ally wishes she looked as good as my character. That's a handsome dude. Tick boy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, 14 ingots. Now, 20 more.
Holy shit, this guy instant killed me. Level 23 Bushi. You know, can just come to Bushi and you can get me up. I think. Because my Pokemon's still here. Do you know where Bushi is? He's west. Slightly southwest of the base.
I am dropping right on top of him.
Nice. I got 1 minute to be alive. He has a thing where he like blink strike instant kills you though. Be careful. $35 seconds.
Going in. Where are you at?
Up on those. Back towards the entrance. Towards the entrance. 15 seconds.
Come on, halfway.
Gotcha, bitch.
Got him.
Man, I'm gonna have to figure out which one of these bosses I actually want to level up.
I mean, you're gonna need to get 8 more of each boss in order to distill them into more power.
No, I don't mean that. I mean, you know, just like level up alongside. Like Zoe and Grisbot. I didn't see that you could capture the tower bosses, but that makes sense.
Capture the tower bosses with with the trainers. Ah.
They're like, you now work for me. This boss has never showed up for me. Unless you've killed Fanglope recently.
I think he's beneath the ground. There is a waterfall. Like if you teleport to the Ascetic Falls, you can get into the waterfall into a base beneath.
Oh, I
got-
see.
I went in there, but he wasn't there. I don't know if that was a glitch or whatever.
Oh, did he kill you? Because he's also killed me. I think.
No, he didn't kill me at all. He was just I just saw the health bar saying, "Oh, he's at 400 health," but nowhere to be seen.
Mm. Oof. Oof. King Paka can swim. But he can't get out of the fucking water. Because some of these cave mine shops also have the black market guy, but I haven't seen the black market guy in 8 hours. Because I finally have a ton of money, and I can also just sell him a ton of my indentured servants.
Did you find him?
Yeah, fighting him now. My mammoth actually does pretty well against him. Stop focusing on me. Tyler Bass had to deactivate his soul socials. Yeah, man, he missed 3 kicks in the playoffs. I don't. You should. It was like their window. Like they're gonna have salary cap issues from here on out, and they should have won that game. Honestly, the coach needs to be fired for the Bills because he's not very good. All right, get ready to call him off.
Ow. Help! Right next to you.
I had to catch him first. Wait, how come it won't let me pick you up? Oh, you're lagging all over the place. Oh, it says you're over here.
I'm a ghost.
You died so hard, your spirit separated from your body.
Yep.
Oh yeah, if you're a Detroit fan, things are good for you. Even if things don't go well against San Francisco, you got to be thrilled about it. But honestly, with how poor San Francisco has been playing, it would not surprise me if the Lions beat them. I mean, the Chiefs, of course, can win again. Patrick Mahomes, I don't like him. I think he's a whiny, like an extra whiny bitch baby. But he's the best quarterback I've ever seen play. So he's very talented, but man, is he a whiny bitch baby. And like Andy Reid's super talented, but I think that the Ravens are a better team than the Chiefs. I should have brought a flyer. I don't have a flyer with me. I was talking to Joe, like watching Mahomes get no flag and then bitch and whine to a ref that there was no flag, and then the refs threw a flag, and then the people on camera are like this have to be true, this have to be true, and this have to be true for it to be pass interference, and then it showed that none of those things were true and he got the penalty anyway. It's like, that can't happen. You cannot have players demand flags and then give them flags. We're getting a taste of what the Jordan rules were about in the day. Man, I'm old. I remember. Still no level up. Not super far off. God, it's just that he's such a superstar that he kind of gets to beg the refs for penalties, and that's not good for the sport. Yeah, and I mean he if he was like a shit talker, it'd be one thing. Um, because then he could absolutely back it up. It's not him. It's just him whining. Like you see him on the ground, and he's like, "They hit me," and they're like, "You can't touch him." It's like, come on, this isn't good for the sport. NBA is doing well, right? I don't watch the NBA. I think the sport. I mean, it's not a joke, but I don't want to watch the NBA. Where was that dragon I was gonna go fight?
Gotta be more specific.
No, the game isn't what it used to be. I mean, like fucking scores are getting up to 140. You're not allowed to play defense in the NBA, which is why people like LeBron James are passing Kareem. And the best scorer in the NBA is not LeBron James. He's got the most points, but he has never been the best scorer. It's because the rules were changed. He skipped college, and if you think otherwise, you're either LeBron James yourself, or I don't know. You've only been watching basketball for 20 years.
Okay, I got ingots for the saddle.
Nice. I'll get it started, and you can finish it. King Paka. Yep. Okay. It's in the queue. You just have to fix it. Oh yeah, you can travel in the NBA now. It's fucking wild. Oh, shit used to be wild in the NBA. If you talk about like way back in the day with like Wilt and Bill Russell, but I mean, there were people that used to play defense that couldn't like would not be like Dennis Rodman would not be allowed to play in the NBA. Just banned, straight up banned. Charles Barkley, pretty much the face of the NBA. I mean, as far as like an announcer perspective or a commentator's perspective, wouldn't be allowed to play. Dudes used to finish games with broken legs. Yeah, uphill both ways in the snow.
Oh, that's a different bird.
What?
There's a Venworm, and then there's the one that I have. It's the Venworm Crest. Well, guess I'm getting the Venworm.
Yeah, I would get the Venworm. And then apparently a couple of them have a keyword called sprint. So if you get the one with sprint, they're even like way fucking faster. Actually, I'm next to a bunch of Vanworms right now. So this area over here has got a bunch of them.
Gotcha. Going your way then.
Yeah, Connor, can you imagine like your entire life, every party you ever went to, everything, 10 people had cameras and could have recorded absolutely everything that you ever did? Fuck that. Ruined so many experience slash, you know, illegal things that we did. Okay, the Karate Man's really good. Worth the price tag? I mean, I got it for free on Game Pass, so that, yeah. Free 99. Do you see that thing anywhere?
What thing?
The boss? Bron Cherry
No.
Aqua.
No, it might be underground. Like there's a lake there, but the entrance might be there.
I thought that was one I saw above ground, but maybe not though. Pretty sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure I saw that one above ground. Yes, Noski, all of that is absolutely true. And I'm going to tell you the same thing I told everyone else. I don't give a fuck about any of those things. Like, if your enjoyment of this game in its early access period is, like, hampered because you can't name your Pokemon yet, then, I don't know, pay $30. But if I could get a 50-cent discount for not name my characters, I would. And instead I got a $30 discount. So, don't give a fuck.
Yeah, there's an entrance down here, the mine shaft.
Ooh. Let's go get shafted. Yeah, I mean the game devs are like, "Hey, we have it ready. We just need Xbox to approve the patches because it takes a while." You said you're in the lake? It was in the lake?
Yeah, I jumped down into the water. You should see me on the map.
Do you take fall damage jumping in the water?
Not if you're riding a beast.
Oh, well, I'm not riding a beast.
Oh, so just jump down and use your parachute.
I don't think I have a parachute.
You should always have a parachute. Like double jump, see if you can do it.
Nope. Took a bunch of damage.
Nope, no parachute for you.
You bought it on Steam. If this game is something that I continue to play, I'll pick it up on Steam just for the sake of like playing with everybody. But they also said that they're going to add crossplay with the Game Pass version, so I swear I saw this motherfucker above ground. Is that a dragon? Oh no, Bron Cherry Aqua. So it's it's a plant water type, so okay, that did minimal damage. That didn't do great.
Keep pushing him, King.
Yeah, hold him in the acid rain. Fire. Get him, Bushi. Alright, Bushi's just getting his ass beat for no reason. Yeah, this game's good. It also helps that there's no fucking other games out. If there were other games out, I may play them, but there's nothing else out. He's weak to fire? I mean, there's kind of evolutions, but yeah. I mean, I want them to add a whole bunch more stuff.
Ooh, one hit kill me.
You're trying to figure out the difference between Tex-Mex and regular Mexican food? Tex-Mex is worse than Mexican in every way. I hope that helps.
This is a fucking joke. I hate this game. You know what my rare egg was? The
What?
blue one? Relaxosaurus.
Tex-Mex is fine. It's like, do you like real traditional good Mexican food? We covered in nacho cheese. It's like, but why? It's like, y'all like fajitas? Are you coming back? Or should I just die?
No, don't die, don't die.
Okay, I got 90
How long do
seconds.
you have? Oh,
I got 90 seconds. I'm crawling towards the...
okay, got on the lake shot.
60 seconds. Dude, the mammoth is super tough to kill. Like, some of my other ones died in, like, one combo, and the mammoth just stands there and just like, no, bro, I don't die. Forty seconds.
Empty stubby legs.
30 seconds. He's at like 40%, so this shouldn't be too bad. Hello, doggo. How are you? 25. 20. Uh-oh. 12. 10. 9. 8. 5. It's a good thing it doesn't continue to count. Just barely got it. I did get a fuck duck. Also just caught a moose. Get him, Mammoth. Mammoth, go get him. Only 8% capture rate? That's not good. Oh?
Got enough gigas?
I'm trying. I have a couple left. 3 left. I think I got him.
Ooh, it's yours. Nice.
And this one actually has... You don't get a lot of experience for killing them. I wish that wasn't the case. Oh, I had 2 die. So we're fighting like anywhere from like 7 to 10 levels above us, so that's not bad.
Not just fighting, capturing.
And actually capturing him too. Yeah. You just have to make a ton of gigas.
Just have a trip up north. You're gonna find like hyper balls laying on the ground.
And then there's like ultra balls, I think, too. Oh, okay. There's buttholes. Hey, ow. Good job, you giant idiot. You did absolutely nothing. Smelly meat stick. Thank you. I'm glad you like the news. Did you guys all watch the news? Or at least queue it up? I can't really use regular Pokeballs anymore. We have to use the big ones. Don't want to leave the stream. Yeah. We'll play for a little while. At least until the pizza gets here.
I'ma just see what my flame eggs are, and then I'm gonna dip out to have dinner with the wife.
Got it. I think we've been to the very South Island. That thing? Yeah. What a loser. What's the game? It's like Stardew Valley and Pokemon and Ark, Conan, all
Legend of
mixed
Zelda.
up. Maybe a little, yeah, little Tears of the Kingdom. All mixed up with each other. It can cost me nothing because I have Game Pass, so that's pretty sweet. You can buy it on, Steam if you want. I don't know, man. It's not for me to design their game. They need to fucking make their own game. I mean, it's an early access game, so they need to polish up the game. They need to deepen its mechanics. They need to add more stuff. But even if they do all those things, I'm not necessarily going to run out and buy it. I already have it. It's on Game Pass. Ooh, metal armor. Yeah, we've never had issues with multiplayer. I need to make a crossbow. Fire arrow crossbow. Poison arrow crossbow. There's also stun baton. I mean, the mega grappling hook's pretty sweet. I should. I have all this stuff for it. Giga grappling gun. $50 ingots, jeez.
Ah,
Violent Wild Pals. What's up, little fucker?
ah, they're dumb.
Yes, they are.
Oh, why not to?
Defeated. This is a world free of war crimes. This little guy gets stuck. I just leveled up. You hate how you have to restart over in someone else's world. I mean, that's just how these games work. You don't get to go into a survival game in endgame survival. Gonna. I mean, you're allowed to not like it, but that is just how things work. It's like you're a castaway every single time. You can't start off and with a machine gun at level 1. Yeah, apparently you can set up was like 20 times experience. That's fucking crazy. And so if you do that, you reach endgame super fast. I think it kind of defeats the purpose of the game if you just make it to the end game, but it's up to you. The cons? Cons is not done. It's an early access thing. I mean, there's a whole bunch of shit that's fucked up. UI problems, lack of music, shitty combat sometimes. There's all sorts of issues, but it's early access. The endgame content seems to be just like big fucking Pokemon bosses to take out. And then after that, you're just acquiring, trying to strengthen your crew. But I don't know I haven't got there, so I don't know. So what lets you capture them? You just go in there and you get to capture them? That's what it's about? Large egg. Large egg.
They're all large. This one is almost done.
Yeah, I can go fight that electric one and see if I can capture the boss. I think my Pokemon are back in health. Quiver, and then you.
I got a Vixen!
Get a wanted level? What do you mean get a wanted level? Go to the nearby small settlement and shoot an arrow at a guard. Fast travel to boss, and when you go, guards will be there. Don't damage the boss at all. Get the guards to. Once they do, the boss will walk away. Seems like a whole lot of fucking work, but alright. Oh, I've captured a lot of humans. I imagine I've got a wanted level.
Alright, Alex, I'm gonna go. It was fun.
Later, man. Enjoy dinner.
Likewise.
I thought I had a wanted level. I shot a boss in the face. Oh, wow. The bosses scale really high. Oh, I have to, like, keep shooting them to get, like, a big wanted level? And then when you catch the boss, is the boss, 30,000 hit points? That gives, like, no fucking experience. That sucks. Yeah, you can't catch him normally, is what they're saying. I think there's a timer to lock you out for an hour or something. Oh, apparently you can. Alright, let's see what you're talking about. Let's go develop an actual wanted level. It says I already have one. But okay. Now I just kill these motherfuckers? Kill me. Kill me. Moose, I died. $30,000 hit point, Zoe and Grisbolt. Yeah, that's a boss I'm not supposed to have. Someone fucked up. And then no one tell Toj. What are the collars? So I can have a collar for... I can have a daydream collar. I can have a... So that's 2. There's only 2. Because I want to see how OP it is to have. I don't want a floppy. I don't want gathering. Saddle, saddle. I thought there was a fire one I could get. It's really good having 2 pals out. I wanted to have multiple pals out. All of the pals. Saddle, saddle, saddle. Snowman. Bread. Yeah. I think so, Oleander. I think so. So we're going to go test. Let's see what we need. Alright, so we need Daedrian's Nexus fragments, no problem. Necklace. Do need more leather, more ingots. Fragments. Now, having multiples out also mean that they can just immediately die to giant boss AE attacks, which is bad. But we'll see. With the collar, they don't take damage? That's crazy. Oh, great. I'm bugged. So far, so good, Xenatrix. It's not done yet. It's clearly not done yet, but still pretty good. Oh, they don't do a lot of damage? Oh, well then this is stupid. I do have a mammoth. I've got a. I didn't get the boss mammoth. I've just got a normal mammoth. He's like level 35, but I still captured him. Yeah, they do bonus stuff, but like I don't want to fill my party with like garbage. Let's see. Wyvern's really good. Probably swap that out for. I think the map's set for everyone. Come help me. We're just building this like, I don't know if you've ever seen Ghost, but this is exactly like Ghost. Me and this big guy. That's not a Pokemon? Hmm? No, the song is Unchained Melody. You youngins. So that one just needs leather, and 2 ingots. Well, we gotta go get some leather. I could build the second base, yeah. They make you pick up so much stupid shit. How are you horrible roommates? Tolk's good at these games. What did you do? Sorry, little fox. You drop leather. Dismount, please. Dismount, please. Come on, game. Ugh. Can I dismount yet? Oh, cool. I can dismount. Where'd my leather go? Ingots. They make you pick up way too much stupid shit in this game. And your inventory is way too small. They definitely need to... People asking like what I think needs to change. That's something that needs to change. So I didn't ask to pick any of this stuff up. I don't want to pick any of this stuff up. I didn't want to shoot you. I don't even remember ever equipping the musket. Also, when you die, your equipment shouldn't be fucking randomized. Like, don't take all my food out of my food pouches. I love running around. It's like, you're starving. It's like, but I've got 9 million food. They're like, well, we took it out of your pouch. Deer? Is that a deer? What is that? A Relaxus. What is a Relaxosaurus doing over here? I didn't think that they came all the way. It's a level 20. A low-level area. You like my character? We decided that thick beard, thick thighs is the way to go, and I'm thinking it was right. I think if we go over here, there's some deer. Oh, dearie.
subscribe, bitches.
What's up, Omni? Yeah, there's usually deer over here. Maybe it's only during the daytime. Oh, wolves drop leather. It's too bad. Look, I like wolves very much, but... Ah, and there are the deer. Big boy stompy time. Dude even knocks over trees. Give me your leather. Yeah, I heard about the Joker. Yeah. Man, I wish I had a glider. I need to go build one. Man, you guys have ADD. I'm working on one thing at a time, my friends. I can't do all of the things at once. Alright, so I built that. Now I gotta build this. Pretty good, Aussie Hermit. It's not done yet, but it's pretty good. Alright, I need a buddy to work on that because I don't want to. We'll replace you for now. We're going to see if you guys are right that having... We'll see how many we can have out. Because if we can actually have 4 Pokemon out at the same time, and one of them is a cheater character that's actually a boss, here, why don't you go lie in that chair? Come on. Good boy. I'm going to call it whatever I want to call it. So I got that now, and now I need to make this one. Has anyone caught any of the humans and had them use their guns? Because I want to catch an entire team of that guy, but he doesn't do anything. And it drives me crazy that I spent all of the damn Pokeballs catching him, and he doesn't even fire. Yeah, that one's not starving, so that's good. Do I only have low-level dream catchers? The fuck do they look like? What do you want, Doug? Humans also just punch? That sucks. That's what I don't want. Do I only have... No, I don't have any in there. Is this that bug, or did someone steal... Maybe Toad stole my guys. Yeah, I don't know where my daydream is. Because they're big and purple, aren't they? They're gone. I don't think I have any. I don't have any working. Should have a slot open. Should have stayed captured, bro. Game buggy as shit, man. All right, now if we swap this out for, we'll say for that one. Look how many I can have. I have 4 Pokemon out at the same time. Okay. All right. How can you do that? Very carefully. Why do you do so little damage? He's level 15 now. Right? Yeah, he's 15. Where'd Floppy go? Oh, that's my Floppy, but she's stuck. I gotta work on that, because this is terrible. Like, not worth having at all. In, like, long fights, I'd much rather have actual Pokemon that you can throw out versus something that's doing absolutely fucking nothing. That I want, that I want, that I want. We'll go back to Fox, and then this will switch out for our Flappy Boy. Okay. Still one full level away from... Well, you know what? Let's see if we can fight that boss. I don't think it's going to work. I don't even think it's good for exploration. I just don't think that it's balanced to a point where it would be of use to pretty much anybody. Neat idea. They just need to make it not useless. Max HP increases 3%. That's kind of fucking insane.
Ooh, I'm liking this.
Troop. What's up, Troop? The hype of the game is just a survival game that kind of looks like Pokemon. So 45,000 hit points. If we increase it, 46, 48. $51,000 HP. I think it's pretty good, right? Yeah, I've got a floating stingray one. I need to build a one of these, a glider. And he's only level 15. I mean, once he hits level 20 something, like, he's going to be insane. The other cheese that we found out is if 2 players have deer, you can kill almost anything in the game because their charge attack, especially if they're staggered just right, insta stun lock and shove things into walls and water and stuff. I captured a tower boss. You weren't supposed to be able to, and then I beefed up his hit points, and now he's at 51,000 hit points. I think the game's pretty good. It needs work, but I've played worse. Like, recently. Do any of these guys have... What is this one? It gets kindling. Wyvern has handiwork? Help me make this glider. Where are you going? I think this game's better than Starfield. I gave up after only a few hours. I mean, Starfield is just not good. It's just not a fucking good game. Oh man, I've got an entire cadre of humanoids I would love to sell into bondage in the game, but I don't. You have to find the black marketeer to do it, and I haven't seen him in a long time.
No, they're ignorant. That's ignorant.
You know, it's fine. I don't need wheat. Why do I have all this shit on me? I don't need wheat seeds. Don't need honey. Those I will save. I will eat the bread. Why are my people not eating the food? I need to repair my armor. Anger mixing, that hurts. That hurts. What's my workout routine like? Usually 4 or 5 days a week. Mostly 4. And then, I guess you'd call it modified bro split. So, like a push day, chest and triceps, and then a pull day, back and biceps. I usually do a shoulders day as well, and shoulders day is usually very light, and that adds, it's like that can be shoulders and core, things that it needs to. And then there's a leg day, of course, and you never skip leg day. Wow, this thing has insane resistances. I fucking hate gym people who record at the gym. So no, I would never do a video of me doing anything at the gym. Never. People are there to work out. You shouldn't be there staring at yourself in a mirror or posting shit on Instagram or being a general butthole. I wish I had arrows. Oh, it really bothers me even when the girls at the gym are there like setting up their phones and shit. It's like, that's not what you're here for. I mean, I'm cheesing the boss. He can't really do anything. He's trying to attack me. He can't get over the water, and I know how to dodge. No, we don't work out together. Right now, my level 15 Zoe has 51,000. You're not supposed to be able to capture the boss. Nope, no ammo. I can go capture the other boss? What other tower bosses are there? Alright, there's a tower there. Oh, there's the dragon I was thinking about. Do poison arrows deal percent or flat damage? All right, where's the strongest boss? We'll test this shit out. Does this one do more damage? No, it doesn't. That does more damage. Anubis, north at the desert, level 47. Have I even gone there yet? Is it up here? Desert's top right. Look, I'm making oh yeah, this is taking too long. I'm not gonna. If I wasn't streaming, I would just like go make dinner and come back and see if he was dead. Oh, I bugged the boss out just through. I mean, not like I planned on doing it, but it looks like his aggro range freaks him out, especially when you're across a river and he doesn't know about the pathing. So, alright, I'll get on a pizza. I'm not making pizza. Pizza's being brought to me. We will swap you for you. And then we will fast travel. Well, I wanted to catch you, but you were a dick, and you wouldn't let me catch you, so now you're dead. I want when I throw a Pokeball, that if it misses, I can go pick it up. Should have made arrows. Whatever. Whatever. That's not what we're here for. Everyone builds their characters with a Banankanonk in this game. Look, there's nothing wrong with liking thick thighs. I also always make my characters look as silly as I possibly can. And a giant fucking beard and big ass and big thighs is very, very funny to me. That's what I wanted to do. You lose the ball. I'm not talking about the ball breaks out. Oh, this is a high level area. That's cool. Further north? Like up there? More right. Yeah, but I'm not paying attention to any of that shit. The fastest way to get information on the internet is to say the wrong thing. Holding in a dump and you're peckish. I'll go as quick as I can, man. I'm trying. You said 137, negative 96. Negative 96? That's where it is? Man, you motherfuckers had me going the complete wrong way. That's fucked. Is there a teleport on this island, or is this another one of those things that you're just fucked and I'm going to take... No. No. When I'm trying to do a certain thing, this kind of exploring is not right. You know, I like Nintendo stuff too, but some of you people have lost your goddamn mind. Oh, there's a point. Okay, so that's the closest one, I think. I have a glider now. Fly to the top of the tower? Is he at the top? Oh, I won't be able to get there on this stand bar. Oh, this will work? Fuck. I think she got stuck on something because it looked like she was heading to the right spot. All right, kill me, lady. Kill me faster, lady. Cool. This cool. Hey. It's not gonna work because this game is designed poorly. Yeah. Fun! Yeah, I can fast travel, but I shouldn't. Honestly, I shouldn't have to. But I should be able to just to get inside my my Pokemon and not have to do any of that shit. Because my Pokemon wants to run away from me. Because it's a dick. No, it doesn't. Not automatically. Cool. And when you move forward, it moves forward too for no goddamn reason. Alright. We try again. Did I die on a loading screen? That'd be funny. I think I died in a loading screen. I don't know. Look, we're doing exploity shit. Bad stuff's bound to happen. What do you think, Boost? Do you think we died and lost everything? You're gross. You're gross. Hmm. 3 gig? There's a 3 gig update. I mean, it'll go quick, but that's crazy. They better not have patched out my sweet boss exploits. Oh, I mean, look, if this is probably a Steam update from a couple days ago. Solo in this game is a grind so far. You can turn up the XP. Apparently, that's one of the options. I didn't know you could do it, but you can turn up the XP and make it go faster. 2 to 6 months behind. That's crazy. Difficulty normal. Custom settings. XP rate. Tell you what, let's bump up the XP rate to... Is that double XP? Pal capture rate's fine. Nighttime speed. Damage. Damage is fine. Player hunger. Raid events, yes. No drops. We did play Baldur's Gate 3. 3 times. Game's great. Uh-oh. Save corrupted. Pizza's for dinner tonight. Being brought pizza. I think my save may be corrupted. Well. Revert changes. It's a good idea. Revert all changes back to normal. I died in a loading screen, which worries me. Yeah, dying in a loading screen probably means that everything's gone. So... Can you share a save? No. Look, I'm not super upset about this because we can get caught up super fast with the... I mean, it'll suck for Toj and stuff and all the stuff that we've done, but we could end up being as high, if not higher level, in 30 minutes, so... but we probably lost our whole save file. Moose, the game broke. I think we were banned by pals. Yeah. I think something happened in the load screen. And it fucked everything. Yeah, we can. No, because we crashed before the update. We died in a load screen before the update happened. We're back on default, so. No, I mean this is an early access thing. So I'm not that upset about it. This kind of shit happens. Especially when you're fucking around. And we were fucking around. No, I don't think there's anything you can revert to. We can just try everything, but... Yeah, I could speed run to the boss. I'd have to get a bow. Interesting. So turning off multiplayer did it.
Wow, baby!
Huh?
Hello!
That's why we test.
Hello, citizen. Would you like to purchase a sexual encounter?
Yes.
Who was that? Lord of Mush. Thank you. Okay, so we have our stuff back. So the person who waited, and you had to poop, there you go. I don't know if you're still here, if you pooped your pants, if you were able to go, but that's it. Hurricane, now you may poop. You go poop. Good game. Good game. Good game.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm a vampire. Ow! Blah.
RG Golf. Appreciate that. It's very nice of you to give us your Bezo bucks. Did you get assault rifles? The more XP you get, I mean, you can get monkey assault rifles really early. So that I need. Do I have all my? Where's my dragon? Did I lose my dragon? No, I've got. I think I've got everything. We'll save some for Anubis. Okay. Let's go get you said up here. I think anywhere in your base you should be able to fast travel. But that's just me. Like, as long as you're in your little blue thing. No, not there. Yes, there. One of these full of shit. I just wanted my character to have big thighs. I don't see a tower here, so are you full of shit or not? Okay, well then where's the tower boss? So I got this one. Is it up here? Overworld boss won't work. I need a tower boss. Ow. What dicks? There are cuddly ones. They say that they're good for cuddling with, but sometimes they kill you in your sleep. I see a tower there, but that's northwest. Uh, Nida of a year. I agree. This is the kind of thing that you honestly should be like. Once Breath of the Wild came out, and they're like, "Hey, we're gonna make Tears of the Kingdom," Nintendo should have been like, "Hey, motherfuckers, up your game. We've got this open world infrastructure. It runs beautifully. You can do all sorts of crazy shit with it," and they just don't. It's crazy to me. Now, I will say that all you fucking Pokemon people, it is your fucking fault we don't have good Pokemon games. Like, it is your fucking fault we don't have good Pokemon games. Over here defending them on the internet, sending death threats to anyone else doing anything that the reason we don't have good shit is because you tolerate below average drivel from them. It's not only that they still buy it and they don't complain, and then they blast people online for daring to criticize. I mean, it worked with Square Enix. Square Enix is like, "Hey, do you want to play Babylon's Fall?" It's like, no one does. Do you want to play Avengers? No, no one does. And then we don't have those games anymore. Ooh, this is going to be close. I think I got it in here. I can reset my... You're Mexican, you play the weirdest shit. Level 34 penguins? Damn. This place looks intense as shit. Gonna take a while to get up the mountain? Yes, it is. But there better be a fast travel point. What do you think about games installing DRM? I mean, once you buy your game, you should be able to do whatever the fuck you want to it to a point. As long as it's not like an online game. You know, as soon as I say, oh yeah, you should be able to do whatever, then I see a mod and I'm like, well, you should not be able to do whatever you want. People are fucking crazy. But I'm pro modder. Hey, thanks, Luis. Yeah, look, I really, I know that people are like, oh, you guys are sponsored, and yeah, we are sponsored, but that flavor is the fucking best, and we were saying how good that flavor was years before it was our flavor. So like, we're not blowing smoke up your ass. Decent flavor, our flavor. Angry ammunition. It is golden apple pear, so it's got like a light fruit flavor. It's not it's not obscenely sweet like some of the energy ones are. It's really good, I think. So maybe you should drink that one. We also like PewDiePie's flavors are all like all of them are good. His lingonberry flavor, fucking delicious. His yuzu flavor, also fucking delicious. It's not a synthetic apple. No, it's a pear flavor. I don't like synthetic apple. There better be a fast travel point right up here. I'm gonna be pissed. G Fuel is it's an energy drink, but it's powder. Most of it's powder. They also sell the canned versions. And so here in the old U.S. of A., a can of Monster is anywhere from $2 to $3.50. But G Fuel, especially with like our discount, like the serving size gets under 50 cents. So it's like having it at my desk at work, and when I need an energy drink, it's zero sugar and it's just caffeine and it tastes great. So tea and raspberry are hard to get right. Um, you know what else is hard to get right? They used to have a flavor called like French vanilla. It was a French vanilla coffee flavor. Oh my god. Huh. Yeah, they said that it's hard to keep some of the flavors in stock, and so Hyperspheres, gigaspheres, that's what I like to see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boo. All right. Let's see if we can do it again. Uh-oh. That's not a good noise. That's like makes me feel like a game's gonna bug out again. So they can kill you in a cutscene. I think that's what happened. I think they just killed me in a cutscene. But I didn't lose any of my stuff. Man, this game is buggy as shit. Did that guy die in the loading screen? He did. Those two died in their loading screen. Hoo-wee. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I've captured a couple bosses. We're just capturing this one now. Or attempting to capture this one now. But I've had, like, my save get corrupted. Like, weird shit is happening in this game.
What do you think?
Very nice.
It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing.
Azure Ace Storm. Just going to say thanks for the years of entertainment. Hey, thank you.
Impressive. Very nice.
Okay, so if I shoot him from over here, maybe... This is gonna suck. Do I want to play Phasmophobia? No, under no circumstances do I want to play it. That game's solved. Phasmophobia stopped being fun after, like, week 2. There's just nothing to do. I don't know why I'm dying so fast now. Yeah, I just couldn't see when the bottom was. The views of this game are fucking horrible. I know what I need to do. Thanks, people. do. Sleep. Who's behind me? Probably fucking ghosts. You know, as ghosts do. Hey. Fucking sleep. These always just kind of bug out. And B just scored 70 points? Yeah. And you can't dismount when you're in your base because the game is fucked. Mm-hmm. When am I streaming next? Could be tomorrow. Yo! Attack the bad guys. Dismount. Please dismount. Please dismount. Please dismount. Thank you. All right. We'll figure out how to do it. You're so sleepy, dog. He doesn't ever want to do anything. Okay. Are there any lower level guards I can shoot, or are they all going to be level 30 now? Because I think the problem is they're all level 30. I need that one in the back to shoot me. Okay, so he took... Okay. Okay. That's how you guys want to play. Then that's how you do it, I guess. Yeah, no line of sight, straight through a pillar. Ended my ass forever. Can I go to sleep now? Or will it not let me go to sleep? No, can't go to sleep. Doggo. Alright, we're gonna try the custom settings again. Oh, we were at under 1 XP rate. That's bad. Pal capture rate was under. That's bad. Damage to player multiplier. Why is my damage to player multiplier 4 times normal? That's why I was dying so fucking fast. I didn't set any of that stuff. That's why I was dying so fast. The game was cheating me.
We hate it. He tricks us. Oh, we hate them.
We got Montian. Thank you. Yeah, so the game purpose was... I didn't set that. You guys were here. I didn't set that shit at all. The game was trying to kill me. Yeah. I was at low health because they were killing me while I was loading into the game. Fuck you, game. I wish you were better. I know we're exploiting, but it's like, I just want you to, I want to not die in loading screens. I need leather, and you know what gives leather? You. Oh, you only give me one leather. You give leather. I've only been having issues like in the last hour of like 20 plus hours. So, not that many issues. You're right. All game super janky. Well, that's going to be bad. But I can't be in here. Do you see these guards falling to their death? Kill me. Do it. Kill me. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. See, when I don't want them to kill me, they fucking instant kill me. And when I do want them to kill me... Alright, let's see this new Pokemon I got. Have experienced paranormal stuff before? No, there's no such thing as ghosts. Alright, what did I just get? I just got a... Shadow Beak. That's got 200,000. 200,000 health. That's crazy. This dude has 218,000. I mean, the owner's right there. I caught him. Alright. How much room do I have? Oh, I need to get these eggs out. And I have a huge damp egg. Damp egg. Damp egg. Frozen egg. You're not supposed to be able to do that. But, you know, sometimes you know, it happens. Okay, so I've got this boss. I've got this boss and this boss. I need one more boss. Ooh, flower beds. I definitely want flower beds. Still have a long way to go before I get one of those. Yes, you should be able to ride them once you get the harness. But I don't think I have any of these harnesses, right? Like, I need the mounted... I need this. I need the minigun for that guy. Shadowbeak saddle. I need one of those. Okay. Stomp an axe. Yeah, I don't need any of that shit. What other towers are there?
Subscribe, bitches.
These butts, 4 wisdom teeth gone. It's as fun as... Yeah, I got mine. Yeah, it was terrible. Like over here? What's up, Wonton? No Joes? No Joes. OJ's snowboarding. AJ's working on videos for you. So you're stuck with my lame ass. I'm sorry. But that's how it goes sometimes. But it's very nice of you. I appreciate the, You're not lame, you just never share your food. I share my food constantly. Just, you're never here. That was far, too. Yeah, OJ gets back from snowboarding tomorrow. Do I think the gameplay loop will hold people over for the long haul? It depends on what they add to it. I mean, the game's not done. It's an early access, right? So if they, like, flesh out the world a little bit more, then yeah, I could see that. But, you know, more needs to be done. Because as of right now, no. But I don't think the game's done yet. What kind of egg is this? Never seen a rocky egg. Do I think no sugar soda, like diet soda, or like Coke Zero? Ooh, I think pizza's here. You know, I don't prefer them at all. But at the same time, if you're gonna drink those things, having no sugar is a good idea. Because the amount of calories that people go through drinking soda every day is wild. I had a buddy lose over 100 pounds by just cutting soda. And he was drinking a ton, but just switched to Diet Coke. It's crazy how many calories you can drink. Diet ginger ale, diet ginger beer, yeah. You know, I don't drink a lot of Heineken. I have a rule about beer, and it's silly. And, you know, but if you don't take your beer seriously, I'm not going to drink your beer. Which means that anyone who bottles their beer in clear or green glass, they don't take their beer seriously, and so they can fuck off. So Heineken's part of that. There's your Pokemon 69. Yeah, green glass. The reason it's important is because beer is made with hops, and hops have things in them called alpha acids. And UV light turns the alpha acids into skunk flavor. I don't know if you've ever had a skunked beer, but it's horrible. And so light turns the beer into like liquid farts. And clear glass is the worst, but green glass is really bad as well. So if you've ever had a skunked Corona and all it was doing was sitting in the daylight for a small period of time, that's why. So Rolling Rock and Heineken and Carlsberg and all these other companies, it's just like, no, we'll use green glass because it's cheaper. It's like, well, fuck off. I'm not drinking your beer. And some of them try to get over it by using clear glass, by having like big labels or, but it's like, nope. Brown glass blocks like 80% of UV. I don't know what you'd have to look up but it's a lot. A significant amount of the UV is blocked with brown glass. So yeah, all of the Mexican beers that use clear glass, it's because it's cheap. They can get it, they can recycle it easily, but it means that if it ever sees daylight, it's going to taste like a skunk farted in it. And that's not a flavor that I'm interested in. Not Modelo Especial, but Modelo Negro is delicious. And yeah, you can get them in cans. And you can drink Corona out of a can, too. There's nothing wrong with it. You have to remember, if you're not talking about beer, like if it's not brewed with hops, then it doesn't count from what we're talking about. I don't know if this one is on the ground. I wonder if these can even hit him. I don't think this one can be hit by them. Because they're shooting under him. I need them to shoot into him. Because he may not land. Is there another one, maybe, that doesn't fly? Been a fan for 12 years. Ooh. Thanks for being with us so long. Well, the straight shots might hit if you're close enough. Yeah, we can try. Not giving up yet. Can I fly in that room? Because if I can fly in that room, then yeah. Wait, it's a dude with thick thighs? Thick beard, thick thighs. Them's the rules. Do you not approve? Okay, so this is not going to work because I can't dodge. Maybe it won't work. Let's see. Your air mobility is terrible. Fixing the armor is so fucking shitty all the time. Can I make better armor? 10 leather, 10 leather. Of course, none of these guys drop leather. Nails and cloth. I'm trying to cheat at the game. So, like, I have this guy. This is a level 30 boss. He's 218,000 hit points. This is Zoe and Grisbold, 128,000 hit points. Lily and Lylene, 80,000 hit points. I'm just trying to get one more big ol' legendary. Or maybe a couple more big ol' legendaries. But I don't think this game's got, like, incredible legs unless they add a bunch of stuff. But it's possible. It could die in a week. They made like $100 million or something, some insane amount of money. I think they're fine. So now he's firing at him. Maybe. Maybe. I was out of stamina, but I wasn't out of stamina, and it wouldn't let me roll. Cool. It has nothing to do with it's more like it's like Valheim that just has a Pokemon element to it. Well, I need to put that in there. Last try. It's 9 o'clock. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Alright, last try for real. Well, it turns out the three of us are different people, so we're going to have different personalities, and hopefully we provide something for everybody. See, they have no problem shooting. When I want them to shoot in the boss lair, they're like, no, I don't want to. It's like, okay. But please? No. So that may work towards my advantage if I can get him to actually fire. Fire, please. So maybe that guy will fire at him now? Please? No, the AI is just too bad. Oh, the guard AI is just so fucking terrible. I just need him to shoot him once. And they're taking damage, they just won't. They're not the same faction, no. No, not the same faction. Alright, everybody. That's going to be it. I'm going to be back. I may be back tomorrow. I think Joe's got some more editing to do. So we actually may play more of this. I know a couple people. Look, and I'm not going to let everyone in, but if, you know, community people that have known you for a real long time, maybe. But you guys have a great night. And I don't know what time will be tomorrow. Probably have post-gym. So, bye, everybody. Go watch the news. Go watch the news. It's good for you.